Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Today could potentially be a landmark day for Dark and Darker. I am extremely excited to be able to bring you today's stream. We're going to be taking a look at the Summer Game Fest here. I think it starts in about 40 minutes time. So we're going to chill for no, this is the test server. Just to be clear, this is test server. The game is not up yet. All right, before I get asked. Anyway, we're gonna watch the Summer Game Fest. We are going to hopefully see the Dark and Darker announcement. It has been rumored, heavily rumored, that the Steam release might be today. We don't know for sure, but we have Steam release that could be here. We have Epic Game Store that could be here. Yeah, sorry, this is sorry. I have the test server up because we have to wait for the things to officially start. All right, so welcome Khalifa, A Cloud. Dark and Darker highlights. Hey, man. Chiwu, Drew, Isaac, Iki, Lebowski, Short Kings, Avoid, Demon, and... Oh, that's everybody. Hey, everybody. Hopefully y'all are doing alright. Alright, so something a little bit interesting here. I'm going to pull this up real quick. So the reason... So people have been speculating Steam release because of this. I'm going to show you guys this real quick. Let me show you the hopium. The absolute... Copium being huffed right now by us. All right, here, let me pull this up. All right, you guys see this? Steam is updated about 6 hours ago. All right, now I know this is ultimate cope. Okay, I know this is absolutely not confirmed, but let me just tell you, it is very suspicious that we've been getting all these updates on Steam, and we just happened to get one today, right around the time where the update started. Very convenient. I'm just saying, it's right here. It could be happening today, man. Look, man. I might be too hopeful. I might be too hopeful, okay? But... it's here, man. I don't know. I don't know what else would be possibly being changed. Can we see what they changed? I don't know. I don't know if it tells you what it changes. To be honest, I'm really not sure. I just know something is being updated on I just know something's being updated on Steam. So unfortunately for now, I do not know. But that said, well, we have this. Hopefully, hopefully this ends up doing something. Sorry, my thing was updating. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at right now. I am hoping for that to release. Oh my god. Give me a second, sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, fellas. My program's like swapping into a black screen. Okay, all right, we're good now. We're good. All right, fellas. Anyway, doesn't matter. We can't convert our accounts from Iron Steam. It does matter, Hops. It is... The reason it matters is because the amount of players that are going to be potentially added to the game with... So here's the thing. Not only are we potentially getting the Steam and Epic players who play on those platforms, because not everybody wants to download a separate launcher. That's just how it is. The game is also having a free-to-play model that it's more like a demo, but it still has the option for free-to-play. So, with that said, if this game releases on Steam with the option to be downloaded free-to-play, that could be absolutely huge. That could be so big for the game for players. Well, the Epic Game Store has had a thing on their page. Well, you know, has had a storefront page for Dark and Darker for months now. We have known that Epic Game Store. I think it's guaranteed Epic is today. Absolutely guaranteed. I think there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I cannot imagine Epic Game Store not coming out today. Steam is the question mark, But I don't know, man. I don't understand why they would be able to release on Epic and not on Steam. I feel like it would be the same. I think that's also a big reason that Iron Mace went ahead with this free-to-play type model, to try to let people that haven't had access to the game for the last year have an outlet to try it without having to buy it. I think that was like their entire plan. Will the game work without breaking? I hope so. I sure hope it does. I really hope it works. Data miners found a link converter, so it could be possible for this. It really could be. I don't think it's complete cope. I think it is possible. Is it even possible to release on both platforms? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Khalifa, you can release on both Steam and Epic Game Store. Yeah, you can release on both. There's no limitations. The only time you have limitations for games is when there's like an exclusive being done. Also, there are people who have money on Steam via cases from games and may decide to give it a try since they can get it with money from cases. Interesting. I don't really know much about that. I don't use Steam a whole lot. I mean, I do use Steam, but I don't really do much with the cases that you're talking about, but I could imagine that would be the case. I really do hope they fix their banning in this update, but I'm not holding my breath. I will still play, but I really do hope they end up fixing it. Hey, Rogue. Good to see you, man. Has the game been up after patch? This is the test server. Anyone who has access to the test server right now can still play. It's fully out. It's fully functional. I mean, you can play to your heart's content. Yeah, it's just like releasing on 2 app stores. You know, like Google Play and what? Apple? Whatever Apple's thing is. It's the same difference, just releasing on multiple platforms. As long as there's not an exclusivity, it's perfectly fine. No, I'm not baiting you, Joseph. We are not 100% sure, but we do have confirmation that Steam was updated. Like, Dark and Darker was updated on Steam. At least some kind of changelog was around the time they started updating earlier. I showed it a few minutes ago. So even though we don't have direct confirmation, we know that it should be releasing on Epic because it's already on the store itself. And I don't know, man. It genuinely does feel likely that it's going to be the case. Yes, as soon as Summer Game Fest comes live, I'm gonna put it up. We'll be replacing the screen, obviously. We won't be sitting in Dark and Darker anymore. We'll watch Summer Game Fest live, and well, we'll wait for Dark and Darker to show up. That is the current plan, yes. I want to see what their big announcement is. Also, SDF said as soon as the Summer Game Fest trailer goes live, he said they're going to release patch notes too. So we can also look at patch notes after Summer Game Fest as well. So that's my current plan for today. Caves and Goblin Caves? Well, there will be. There will probably be a very large amount of new players in... Yeah, there's probably going to be a ton of new players. Man. Think about the play... Do you guys... I'm assuming most of you guys played the playtest era. Do you remember how many people used to die to mobs? Like, you would go in and I would have like 6 to 8 people all dying to like goblins and mummies and death, whatever, you know, all the random mobs. I have a feeling we're going to go back to that for at least a brief period of time, especially if it's free to play. I really do feel like we could end up doing... I mean, even when I was playing a few days ago in normals, when they did release the demo for the blacksmith launcher, I remember seeing a lot of people dying too. Playtest era had over 100k players. Yeah, playtest era had a ton of players. And remember, that was a free playtest too. So it makes sense that there was a lot of players if it's free. Which is why I think it's such high... which is why I think it's so likely that we end up seeing so many players, regardless, because of the fact that the game will be free to play, at least with that initial demo version. But there's no limit, so I imagine it'll be quite a lot of players. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Summer Game Fest starts in 30 minutes. Yeah, 28 minutes, fellas. So as soon as Well, as soon as 4:30 rolls around, we'll pull up the Game Fest and we'll start looking at that, all right? You gonna be going to Ice Hell when patch hits? I'm currently debating what I want to do. So, isn't it 1 hour? Well, the Game Fest Steam, or the Game Fest, says 30 minutes, so I don't know. I'm not sure. So I am considering going to Ice Caves Hell. Here's the thing, though. I feel like for start of wipe, I kind of want to get, like, a head start early. So I'm debating on playing caves because that's what I'm good at, just to get leveled up and get some gear going. But I could also just do some normal ice hell runs just to see what it's like. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm probably not gonna only stay to ice caves because I wanna grind the first day and I wanna get some gear foundation going. And I probably can't do that as well if it's a map I've never played before. And I know for a fact I can do it on caves. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of both. We'll probably test out the new stuff. We'll see the new map, all that fun stuff, and then I'll probably start doing my grinding stuff too. I also want to do some boss farming as well. People watch Game Fest? A lot of people watch Game Fest. There's like 50k people waiting in the official live stream for Game Fest, so yeah, yeah, of course people do, apparently. Core games level 20. Well, Steven, we don't know if the levels are going to be updated. For all we know, it could take a really long time to level up again. Do you remember at the very start of the season how long it took for levels? I recall playing for an entire day and not even being 15. I'm starting off wipe as fighter. Solo, cleric. I read fighter as I was talking. I am starting wipe as cleric. That is my current plan. We're going in as solo cleric, and I'm gonna lead the charge as probably one of the only solo clerics out here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They charge 250 Gs for 1 minute trailer on Summer Game Fest? No shot. No way. Are you serious? That's crazy. God damn, that's insane. Jesus, man. Why does it show almost 4 hours till Game Fest? It's a bug. I don't know why, but the website, the Summer Game Fest website is wrong. I saw that too. I was really confused. That's not true. The live stream starts at 4:30, and then the official fest starts at 5. Dude, I love Solo Cleric. Solo Cleric is so good, man. It's so good. It's good. It's not good, like, game-wise. It's good as in, it's my favorite class. I absolutely love Solo. I love playing Solo. It's so fun. I don't know what it is. It's more fun to me than Wizard because I have melee capability. It's more fun than Warlock because I don't have to sit there and Hydra spam the whole dungeon. It's more fun than, like, Barb because I don't just W key, I also get access to spells and utility. It's more fun than Fighter because I can do more than just press E for sprint and W key people too. Yeah, it's such a fun class. I know PvP wise it's not technically the best. If I really wanted to sweat tryhard, I'd probably go Fighter or Barb, because I think those are probably going to be the #1 classes for solo on wipe unless a big thing changes. But let me tell you, Solo Cleric's fun as hell. So trailers are going to be a piece of paper hanging up saying try our game since the budget's already gone. No, come on, have a little bit more faith. Come on. I have more faith in that. So here's the question I have, okay? How long... So we all thought the update was going to start at 6 p.m. today, right? EST. I'm just putting it out there. All times I'm talking about EST. I don't, time zones and all that. We were supposed to get an update in about 2 hours time from now. So instead they did it around, was it 8 this morning or something? I'm assuming the reason they did that was because they knew it would take a long time, which makes sense. I think we're gonna see the game release sometime around 8 or 9 p.m. EST, which is about 4 to 5 hours from now. I'm just guessing here, but it just makes sense. I don't know if Iron Mace can do it, but I would imagine that they want the game to be up and operational when the trailer is about, you know, live. So that's currently where we're at. You watched me play a lot of solo cleric, was like, you can do that, and you in fact did not do that. Sorry. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. I released a solo cleric video today with a little bit of a, it's like, it has a little mini guide in it too for wipe. And let me tell you, I had some really, really fun PvP. Dude, the PvP I had on solo cleric a couple days ago in normals was some of the most fun player versus player I've had in a hot minute. Am I gonna do the Dungeon Born playtest on July 3rd? Wait, there's a playtest for Dungeon Born? Is that a thing? Hold up. Is that, wait, what? Since when? Since when is that a thing? Is that, are you trolling me? Oh, you're right. There is another playtest for that game. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try it out. Yeah, I'll probably give that a try at some point. I didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. No. I'm live because I'm gonna watch Summer Game Fest here pretty soon, and I want to watch the Dark and Darker reveal live. So that's the current plan for today. Right now, I'm just chilling, waiting. We have about 20 minutes until the Summer Game Fest starts, it looks like. So that's what we're waiting for. As soon as the stream starts, we'll go to that. You play solo cleric, but you hate Holy Strike? Yeah, Holy Strike's the little radius is so tiny. It's like this little itty bitty circle now. It used to be so good. It used to be. Hey, Dean, welcome from Brazil, man. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Are you playing any other games from Dark and Darker? There is a game that I'm really looking forward to, but I have no idea if it's going to be on Game Fest. You guys ever play State of Decay? It's a zombie type game. That State of Decay 2 was one of my favorite games. I think it was a really good, like, I don't know, it was just a really good zombie game. I have been looking forward to State of Decay 3 for probably 5 years now. I've lost count, honestly, of how long it's been. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time, and it's rumored there might be news for State of Decay 3 today. I would be jumping with joy if I saw State of Decay 3 trailer pop up. Because I care about that almost as much as I would care about this Dark and Darker announcement. I love State of Decay 3. Or I love State of Decay. That was such a good series. Seven Days to Die is getting a crazy big update and release, and full release this month too. Oh yeah, I've never played that game, but I've heard a lot of people do enjoy it. I heard there was a pretty big update recently too, right? Didn't it come out of early access or something? I think I heard about that. You've been playing Cleric since what, playtest 1, I'm assuming you're saying? Like the double spell wheel meta going. Wait, since A1? So I'm not sure what you mean. Double spell wheel meta, running all heals and res and HR. Oh, so you just like the double. So double spell wheel cleric is fine for teams, but it's not really a solo thing, unfortunately. Solo cleric, yeah, using 2 spell wheels for cleric is such stupid bait. These are the only spells worth taking in solos. Bless has been nerfed like 3 times. It used to be Strength and Agility used to be better stats before the stats got split between before it got split into Strength, Vigor, Agility, and Dex. It used to be just raw stats, so you got more stats out of it. Then they nerfed it down from 5 to 3 because it got buffed and then re-nerfed. Then they nerfed agility again. So it's half of what it used to be. Bless is just garbage now. They have killed Bless. This is just so bad now. Cleanse is useless in solos, and I don't even think people use it in teams. Bind is not really that good, to be honest with you. It was okay when you had high spellcast speed, but it's kind of mid. Holy Light's obviously only for teams. Locust Swarm is a meme. Earthquake is decent in teams from what I've seen, but it's kind of mid for solos. And obviously Resurrection's only for teams. So there's no reason to ever run double spell in solo. All you need are these 5 spells: Lesser Heal, Sanctuary Protection, Divine Strike, and Holy Strike. These and you're good to go, man. How do you play duo cleric? I don't really have an answer for that. I personally would, if I was gonna play duo cleric, like I might do with Yami at some point soon, I would probably run this setup. I would probably get rid of Divine Strike and use Holy Light instead. I feel like this would be a good setup because then you have enough heals. You have heal for your teammate, heal for you, heal for both of you. And then you still have offensive and protection. But obviously for solos, I would stick with Divine Strike for sure. I'm going solo cleric because the noobs will rush me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They might. But I'm doing it anyway, man. Do you think Bless is bad in trios? I don't know if Bless is used in trios or not, but I just think Bless is just not really that good. Yeah, I was supposed to maybe duo with Yami today, but he said that his friend was gonna play that he didn't expect to be on today. So our plans kind of got pushed back, which is perfectly fine. There was no commitment there. Yami had just mentioned briefly on stream that we might end up playing early wipe. But, you know, if either A, his friend ends up getting off, I might hop on with him, or B, we'll just make plans somewhere in the near future and we'll do some duos there. Either way, I do plan to do games with Yami. And I did mention to Yami that I'm willing to play maybe a little bit more consistently in duos if he was interested in that. We haven't really like confirmed that or anything, so don't get your hopes up. Because I am mostly a solo player still, because I enjoy solos, but I do like playing with Yami. He's a cool guy, so I am willing, definitely willing to give that a go with him if he wants. Oh, do you guys know Sprint's getting nerfed? Like, confirmed nerfed? I'm so excited. I forget exactly where. I think it was in someone's Discord or something. I think it was Odin, maybe? Said something about Sprint getting nerfed, I think to 30 movement speed. I think it was. Almost positive that that's a thing. Assuming that that's accurate, I am so freaking excited. Sprint is such bullshit. I'm so freaking tired. I am so absolutely tired of Sprint. These fighters, they think they're such hot shit because they have an ability that gives them 50 move speed and puts them at instant move cap in full plate. So freaking ridiculous. I hate it so much. Bro, Sprint has been meta for so long. Bro, Sprint has been insane. Man. I'm so glad. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm so excited to see that changed. Yeah, 50 move speed with the armor changes is absolutely overkill. Fighters do not need 30 movement speed or 50 move speed with the upgraded armor. They do not need that. God, please. Just save us. I saw so many fighters in HR running the same build. It's still the same thing. Sprint, second wind, plate, move speed cap, you know, kiting away like plate ranger will, and then, but they're beefy, so if you go to melee them, you'll just lose. It's so silly. I think 25 or 30 movement speed would be a lot more fair for Sprint, personally. Even at 30 move speed, fighters will still take Sprint, I think. I have been advocating to Iron Mace for I have been advocating to them for probably months now that I think like we have so many unused perks and skills in this game. All right. Can we just talk about holy water for a minute? Who the hell is using holy water? Tell me one person in my chat right now. Tell me you've genuinely used holy water in a build in high roller PvP. Bro, why does this even exist? What does this even do? It doesn't do anything. It's so stupid. It's just like we have these weird perks and skills that just don't do anything, and it just doesn't make sense. It's so silly. You know, it feels like, yeah, fluff. That is exactly what it feels like. You know? I feel like I don't know, man. It feels like we have so many perks and skills. So let's go to fighter real quick. Let's talk about fighters' very large category of usable perks and skills. All right, let's go ahead and go over to their skill. Let's focus on skills. So we have sprint and second wind that every single fighter in the entire world uses. Okay, we have adrenaline rush, which has like very, very niche use. There are some fighters that use this over second wind, which has some merit to it. But most people use second wind, and don't forget, second wind got a buff recently, not because the skill itself got buffed, but because HP totals got increased. Second wind scales off your HP. So your base HP being higher means that second wind will also just give you more HP total. So you have even less reason to use Adrenaline Rush, in my opinion, because you're going to get even more value from second wind. Not to mention your PDR. It's huge. So not only that, you have Breakthrough, which no one uses because it's very niche of what it stops, what it stops like movement speed wise, but you don't use it because Sprint is just too good. Why would you take Breakthrough when you can have 50 move speed? You wouldn't do it. You have Perfect Block, which is just useless. No one, I have never seen someone use Perfect Block in my life, I don't think. You have Shield Slam, which is a cool ability, but it's not good because it's better to just swing your weapon. Why would you use Shield Slam when you could just press mouse 1? Why would you do it? It doesn't make sense. Then you have Taunt, which used to be, I used to use Taunt way back, okay? And this was when PDR could max out at 85%. But things, you know, things have gotten nerfed. So the cap is lower. It's not worth running Taunt to reach a lower cap because of how PDR scales. So Taunt is not used anymore. And then we have Victory Strike, which I've seen use in like the occasional win-last one-shot builds. But why would you use Victory Strike when you could just heal half your HP and sprint for 50 speed? It's just, these skills are so dominant over everything else fighter has. And then there's just so, I don't know, man. It's so silly. It's so silly how much stuff we have that's just completely not used. So that's where we're at right now. Maybe with Lantern Shield, those will be used. Well, why would you shield bash with Lantern Shield when you could just block with it and do the counter attack, right? I don't know if they would do that. Do I think Sprint is OP just because of being the only usable perk for fighter? No. Sprint is OP because 50 move speed is OP. Sprint is not OP because the other skills suck. Sprint is OP because because getting 50 movement speed is insane. 50 movement speed is 50 move speed is like having 100 agility worth of movement speed. It doesn't give you like the action speed, but it gives you, trying to build for 50 movement speed on a build is not gonna happen. This is such a required perk, even though the other skills suck. I'm sorry, you know, skill. Even though the other skills suck, 50 movement speed is amazing. It's super good. What do you mean is this the real Firebox? I don't understand that question, Rock Eater. I am the one and only Firebox. Maybe. I don't understand. The lantern shield seems like one of the best shields in the game. Hey, my rapier sold. I didn't even know people really play the test server. It's funny. Anyway. You've seen Shield Bash used to knock Timmys off the map in ice caves? Alright. Okay. So, yes. Technically, Shield Bash does have a use to knock players off of the map on ice caves. Yes. Correct. Yes. That is a thing. I appreciate it, Rock Eater. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, I forgot to ping the Discord? Oh, I did. Sorry. Here, let me ping the Discord. Apologies. I forgot. It's alright, there's still time for me to do it real quick. Sorry, I usually try to do that. Thanks for reminding me, Renki. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Renki. Renki, we're chilling. We're talking about the current state of the game. Well, we've been talking about a lot of things. Right now, we're talking about game balance. The game balance is the big thing. I was talking about how Sprint is going to get nerfed on Wipe, which I'm very, very excited for. Hey, Roxy. How you doing? This is the Gamerfest stream. Or the Gamefest stream. We're waiting. It's a 7-minute wait. Yeah, we got 6 minutes until the Summer Gamefest trailer starts. So bear with me. It'll start very soon. We're just talking about game balance, game state, and all that fun stuff while we wait. Yeah, so Odin apparently said in someone else's Discord or something, or a stream, that Sprint was getting nerfed to, I think, 25 or 30 movement speed. So, that's kind of where we're at right now, talking about that. Well, Fighter with these recent changes is insane because of how much movement speed you don't really... Look at this. I am in full plate. Even plate boots, which are not even that good. I'm in full plate with 93% movement speed. That's insane. That's really good. So that means with my fists out, I'm at movement speed cap. That's crazy. Hey, Andrew, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for stopping by. I do like the content. Yeah, I'm super pumped. You know, I wasn't gonna stream the Summer Game Fest. It didn't even really dawn on me to do it, but you guys asked me in Discord, so I figured might as well, right? People would pick it. Yeah, I would pick it even at 25 movement speed. Absolutely. Which really shows you how good Sprint is. If you're willing to take Sprint at 25 movement speed, then why is Sprint at 50 move speed? you know what I mean? Are we ever gonna get Ruins back? I hope we do, but if we get Ruins back, you know, when we do, I hope it's whole. You know, I hope it's fixed. You know? I don't know if you guys remember, but Ruins had a really big spawn rushing problem. So that's kind of a thing. I know that's something Iron Mace does not like. They do not like the spawn rushing. I think they want the game to be slower paced. That's why they added Goblin Caves. That's why they changed it to be no circle. So people didn't feel forced to like a battle royale kind of game mode. So it makes sense, I think. I do think we need some changes to the scaling, making him hard to balance. Well, they've already kind of started that, Banana, with the scaling because of the way that... Like, they squish stats. You know, everything's been nerfed by, like, half, basically. You know, like, instead of 3 true damage on your necklace, you only get 1. Instead of 3 fizz power, you only get 2 on your rings. Like, stuff like that. It adds up, and it's a big difference, man. You know, you're talking about the top-end gear being significantly closer to the bottom, you know? So you have the bottom raising because you got rid of junk quality gear, and then you have like the guys all the way up here with the unique legendary kits that have super crazy rolls that are kind of like, they're still up here, but they're kind of squished down just enough that I feel like even with medium gear, you can probably kill them if you play well. That's kind of where that I don't know. I feel like they're on the right track of getting this game more balanced than it was. For me personally, I think they're doing pretty well. I'm on the test server right now, Mishra. The game server is not live yet. Where I am currently just waiting for the Summer Game Fest to start. I'm just using the test server to talk about you know, just to talk about things while we wait. So that's true. You can get the Frost Amulet and Phoenix Choker for true damage, but you don't get the other stats base. So instead of getting instead of having a necklace apiece, which gives you 9 HP and 3 true damage, you're only getting one or the other, which is a pretty goddamn big difference, I think. Hey, Youth Afro. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Are you going to stream that stream and talk about what's being shown? Yeah, I'm going to stream the Summer Game Fest, Ranky. I already have it up on YouTube. I'm just waiting for it to go, and then we'll have it on the screen instead of... You'll still see my face, but we'll have the thing up in the background, and we can still talk about whatever. We're just waiting. We're waiting for the thing to start. You thought a bug was on your phone? It was the mouse cursor? Does my cursor look like a bug? Maybe to the untrained eye. Maybe because it's so small. Can you restream on YouTube? You're scared of copyright? I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I guess if I can't, then I'll just have to private the video when I'm done. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can as long as I'm pretty sure you can as long as you have like your own commentary and it's not just I think you can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure live commentary is protected. I'm pretty sure I've seen other streamers do it too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like if I were to like remove my face cam and not talk at all, then that's not allowed. Like I can't restream the event without my live commentary, but as long as I am here talking over it and, you know, doing whatever, it's perfectly fine. Worst case scenario is probably just that the live stream gets demonetized, but whatever. It is what it is. Why do I have so much loot on Test Branch? Because I was testing out things the other day. No bathroom breaks for 3 hours? I mean, I could still walk away for a minute. I'm sure that's fine. I'm a reaction streamer. Yeah, I've grown, youth. We're every streamer eventually sees themselves level up to reaction content. Here we are, the first revolutionary day. Perfect. We'll be the next Asmongold in no time. Don't you worry about it. It won't take long. Alright, it should be starting pretty soon. It hasn't started yet, it just says waiting, so no rush yet. We're still waiting. The finger pointing and eyebrow raising? Get my jaw drop? You know, get the shock face? Sure, of course. 30 minutes to start? Well, the YouTube says 4:30, so I'm not sure. I'm not really sure exactly how it is. Yeah, I don't know, Roxy. How could you have an opinion if you don't hear my opinion first? That would just be ridiculous, right? For sure. That would be absolutely stupid. How could you possibly have an opinion without mine? You're not leaving your chair for a few days. You're gonna put a hole in it. Oh my god. Okay. Please, please don't overdo it, man. Please. Please, please, please. They're late? Oh, they're late. Well, there's nothing I can do. But yeah, please don't overdo it on wipe, man. Remember to, you know, take breaks, get sleep, you know. Please don't, you know, please don't overexert yourself playing wipe for 24 hours and not eating or drinking or anything. Don't be one of those guys. You'll play better if you take breaks, too. So, this wipe, what you think will be better, solo, Slayer fighter, or PDR fighter? I think PDR fighter is going to be better because of the armor changes personally, but Slayer fighter will still probably have some merit to it. Oh, Youth Afro. So coincidentally, I was doing my video for tomorrow, my pulverizing prayer video. I went on a complete tear with the weapon you gave me. Dude, I wrecked the lobbies for hours. I got so much juice out of that prayer. And I did briefly mention your name in the intro of my video because I was mentioning where I got the prayer from. So I did briefly mention stealing that from you. So apologies, but it had to be done. But I did appreciate it. Yeah, I saw that I was apparently in Repose's video, which is interesting. I saw that. Yeah, Youth, you died so I could go on a complete rampage. 100%. Are we still waiting for the live? Yeah, it says 4:30, but it's just a it's just a pause video. There's not much I can do yet. Now here's what I'm wondering. Do you think we're gonna get Druid for wipe? I'm genuinely curious. I feel like a lot of the stuff that Druid has is still very unfinished. Also, I think... Where's it at? Where's that overpowered perk at? Dreamwalk? Dude, Dreamwalk is insane. Can we just talk about how ridiculous this is? It's like a better Phantomize. You'll take damage, and then you get that invulnerability stage, but you can also cast spells. This seems ridiculous. If Druid releases with Dreamwalk, I cannot imagine how that could be balanced. But we'll see. I think this is going to be the single-handedly one of the most broken perks of the entire game. Druid does no damage? Well, it's not about the damage, though. It's about being... You'll be able to cast your spells. Druid has a stun spell, man. Where is it at? Is it 3-second stun? Sorry, I don't know where the, Yeah, Entangling Vines, right? Yeah. You can use Entangling Vines while you're sitting there in that invulnerability stage, and you could just stun someone for 3 full seconds while you're in there. That seems crazy. Not to mention the other spells, too. You have the Treant, which seems okay. Thorn Barrier, which can stop people from pushing you. Dreamfire, to deal damage. You can heal yourself. I mean, there's so many options for Druid. Phantomize with the healing and the spells and stuff seems insane. Dreamwalk's gonna make you dream up Preem White Druid, Dad. I mean, it will if it's OP. Hopefully it's not, though. I hope it's not as OP as it feels like it is. Treant needs a buff. I haven't really used Treant much. I have seen it used to block doorways and stuff, which is okay. Yeah, my main language is English. I don't speak any other languages. Nothing, you know, extensive or anything like that. Yeah, I guess Summer Game Fest is late, fellas. We might have to wait till 5, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Maybe Druid should shine for a bit since it's cool, and then after that I can get nerfed. Well, I have a feeling that Druid is either going to release completely broken or it's going to be trash. I don't think there's going to be any... It started? Wait, did it really? Wait, did it start? All right, here, I'll go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and close Dark and Darker. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. Give me a second. Here, we'll go ahead and pull this up. Give me a second, fellas. All right, there we go. Now we're a reaction streamer. Perfect. Perfect. This is the way to do it. Now we're upgrading. Now we're here. Wonderful. All right, fellas. We start real soon. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, look at all these people. There's 150k people in here. Holy shit. All right, fellas. Here's what I'm wondering, all right? How many of these people you think are going to be joining up in our Dark and Darker fan club? A lot? Hopefully. That's probably true. Yeah, way more when it actually starts. Yeah, we still have 20 minutes. I guess the timer was wrong. Yeah, all 5 people, 15%. Well, you know, if we got 15% of the players in Summer Game Fest to download the game, that'd be a huge dub. Fire about 1 in 10 odds on Steam. I give it like a 7. I think a 7's pretty fair, personally. Maybe even 8. I'm feeling real confident. 7 or 8. 7 or 8. You bet a lot of people won't be able to watch live. Yeah, that's true too. Smooth, I'm usually one of those people. I very rarely watch things live, which is why I wasn't going to stream this. I usually just watch the live VOD, or I just watch like the parts that I want to watch. But that said, I figured, hey, you know what? I might as well stream it for you all since I was asked. So figured I'd oblige. If they announce Steam during the Summer Game Fest, which I'm assuming if it's gonna be on Steam, it'll be on the Game Fest trailer, it is going to be amazing. It is gonna be so freaking great. Yes, it went off Steam for the legal reasons. What happened to those reasons? I'm not completely up to date on the legal, the legal stuff as far as that goes. But I do know that they're moving past it, especially since we already know that Epic Game Store has been greenlit. It's already on the store page. It is not that unrealistic to see the game release on Steam, and we already know it's going to be released on Epic Game Store. Now, if Epic Game Store wasn't basically all but confirmed, it would be a little bit more of a stretch, and I'd say, well, you know, the legal trouble might cause it to not come out quite yet, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling confident today. I'm ready. Dude, this game, dude, it's going to be so good for the game if this happens. I hope so, man. We got almost 200k people in here. Come on. Yeah, Squidward. My understanding is they would not separate players. So if you're on Epic Game Store or Steam or Blacksmith Launcher, everything should always be together. Oh, GameSpot's streaming this with 40k viewers as well? Oh my god, man. That's a lot of people. And that doesn't include all the people that are probably also streaming live reactions of the Game Fest as well. So it's probably an absurd amount of people watching this. The only hope is that the trailer that Dark and Darker does release, that Iron Mace made, hopefully it's received well. That's the big thing, right? There can be an ad for Dark and Darker all you want, but what we need to wait and see is how good is the ad? What are we gonna see? Is it gonna show new content? Are we gonna see Ice Hell? Are we gonna see Druid? Are we gonna see Arena? Are we gonna see I don't know. What are we gonna see that's gonna make people say, yeah, I want to play that? Of course, I'm sure they're gonna announce the Epic Games Store. I'm sure they'll announce probably the free to play aspect. That's probably a big thing too. Yeah, youth. The free to play trailer was pretty hype for sure. If it comes out on Steam and Epic Games, which am I going to link to if I do? Do we know for sure if they're going to let you do a free link? If so, I would always do Steam. I think Steam is better than Epic, personally. I use Epic for free games, but I would never want my main games to be on there, personally. Oh, you think they're going to focus on the Frost Dragon? That one, I could get behind that, total. I put my money on that. The link is in the game right now? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Wipe is later today, Squidward. We don't know the exact timing, but the servers went down early today. They went down around, I want to say it was 8 a.m. today. So that was 6 hours ago. 8 hours ago? I don't know. It was earlier this morning. So hopefully it ends up being released sometime later today. Like maybe 8 or 9 o'clock. 4 or 5 hours from now. Yes, Steam has significantly more players than Epic Game Store. So Steam, yeah, Epic Game Store is like a nice little stepping stone. Steam is like the great, that's the big money. That's what we really want to see. I'm not opposed to seeing Epic Game Store, but I want to see Steam today. That's what I want to see. So we'll see. I want to see 100,000 people online tonight and the servers not crash. That's what I want to see. Is it going to happen? Probably not, but I'm ready. You're guessing they were just keeping the same free thing for Steam, right? Yeah, probably. It's probably, yeah, Mudkip, I would say so. So people are probably going to be able to download the game for free on Steam. They'll be able to play as much normals as they want. If they like the game, then they'll kind of go from there. I think that's exactly what's going to go down, for sure. Everyone will see my skill? I don't know, man. I still see myself as kind of a casual player, to be honest with you, but maybe I'm just being far too humble. I don't know, man. Maybe. I just play this game for fun, man. It's a good time. I don't think we need gear-based matchmaking, to be honest with you. We already have normals, which is white gear only. And then we have the gear squish that I feel like means that you don't really need gear-based matchmaking anymore. Casually killing everyone? Yeah, true. True, man. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, you guys are being stupid. Y'all are talking in this. Oh, you can see my freaking thing. Oh, I was like, people are talking to my Discord about my notifications. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are dumb as hell. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, if you guys do want to be notified when I stream, I do usually ping my streams in Discord, so I'm just gonna send it here if you want it. Yes, Ranky, you were quicker. Good for you. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. It's a lot harder to do zero to hero with gear-based matchmaking. I think that's only because it was the end of the season. Everybody was juiced. I think with the gear squish, it won't be as hard to do it anymore. But I'm willing to eat my words on that. But I'm confident I'll stand by that for now. You think they'd address server capacity with way more players? Yeah, I would think that they would be preparing for more players for sure. Surely that's what they're doing, right? I would. If I was them, I'd be preparing for a large amount of players. Especially with it being wiped too. My OneDrive isn't syncing. Oh my god, guys, stop. Stop looking at my notification bar. Anyway. It's a nice stunt they're pulling, but if well, yeah, I really do hope the game ends up being up around the time that Game Fest ends. You know? Yeah, you didn't know I had a Discord bomb? Yeah, man. I've had a Discord for months and months now. Had it for a long time. It isn't super active right now because we're kind of just waiting for wipe. I feel like a lot of people are kind of just chilling right now. You know, not really. There are so many people that used to be around, like in my community at least, that I've noticed have kind of stopped playing the game, which is kind of sad. But hopefully those people end up coming back at some point. Even if they don't come back to my streams, it would be cool to at least see them around in games. You know, it is sad to see, you know, the not like the player count just slowly decreasing as we go. Do I want a viewer created background? You see I still have a default one. Oh, you mean my channel background? I've been meaning to make a background. Someone did send me one a very long time ago, but I decided not to use it for some reason. I was thinking about making one. I really should. I've been really slacking on that stuff. Sorry. I needed to. There's a checklist of things I need to do. I want to get emotes on Twitch. I need to do like a banner and other stuff on YouTube. Maybe even a custom profile picture too. Because right now it's just a picture of a cleric, an old cleric image, which I guess is fine. But you know, there is definitely stuff I would like to get done on my channel. How do you become a knight? I have no idea. Youth Afro. I'm not sure. Well, you Afro, if you're a noob, then I guess I'm a noob too. Because I think we're probably about the same skill level, right? I feel like you're pretty good. An image of a box on fire and done? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Silly. When the live starts, it's gonna hit 300k people or more. Yeah, probably right. I'm assuming once it goes live, I should go full screen, right? Is that how reaction streamers do it? They go live. Do they have the chat here? Probably not, right? I have a 15-second delay. That's just normal stream delay, man. Yeah, I'll go full screen after it's full started, if you guys want. Full screen with camo on bottom right. I can do that. Is that the best place to do it? Bottom right corner. Here, let me. I could do that now. Change my thing. All right, how does that look? You guys tell me yes or no if you like my cam spot or not. Here, I'll even put the video full screen so you can see. How does it look? What are you thinking? Do you want it all the way in the bottom or is that good? Hey Mars, I appreciate you being here, man. Center? Lower? You think it should be lower? I see a couple of people say good spot, so looking handsome, perfect. That's what matters. As long as I look handsome, that's what matters. I even got, dude, there's some guy in my chat that always asks if I have a Mario shirt on. I don't know who it is, but I am wearing my Mario shirt just for that guy. If he happens to be here, then, well, then he'll know. Put your face as the main screen with a tiny box. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. But yeah, that's fine. All right, so yeah, once the Game Fest starts, I'll leave my camera there and we'll go full screen and we'll go from there. This is not a bait title, Andre. This is not. I'm not trying to bait people. I legitimately think that we could see Steam today. Yeah, I'm not one for YouTube clickbait. I feel like I try my best with like videos and streams to not clickbait. You know, if I say something, then I try to mean it. And yeah, I really do think we could get Steam today. We might not, but I really think we might. Can you see it? What, you mean my Mario shirt? Can you not see it? Is the camera covering it? It might be. Luigi on top? Youth Afro, I'll tell you what. If you've played Luigi's Mansion, then you're allowed to make that comment. Luigi's Mansion was my favorite game. One of them. One of my favorite. You want to see my Mario shirt? Alright, go for it. This is what I got. Just for him. Can you see it? There you go. Someone gave it to me for Christmas a while back, so it's in my rotation of shirts. I don't know his name, but yeah, this one dude like asked me every stream if I got a Mario shirt. Every goddamn stream. He asked me if I have a Mario shirt. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's pretty good. I hope he watch it. If he's not here, I guess he's not, because he'd be talking. I hope that he sees this live VOD. I hope he sees this little section. So he knows that I thought about him. Link for the buy? I don't have a link. It was a gift. How many games will they announce? I have no idea, Mars. I wish I could tell you, but I have no clue. I'm in it for the long haul today. I'm gonna step away for a minute soon, before the Game Fest starts, since I'm sure we'll be here for a while. So I'm gonna just do that and we'll get ready. You heard they're gonna put it on Epic, but I think if it's not Steam, it'll never have the same hype and popularity. I agree, Andre. I agree completely. I said it earlier. I think Epic Game Store is a good stepping stone, but Steam is the money shot. That's what we want. Bro, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh my god. Squidward. What? That's, oh my god, you're crazy. You're insane. That's, oh my god. Oh my god. It's funny. Sick, man. You think Iron Mace will take after Blizzard? They'll announce that mobile and say, oh my god. Do you understand? I would probably end the stream immediately. If the announcement came up and it was for Dad Mobile, I would you would see me leave the stream so fast. I would be so that would just be the dumbest shit. That won't happen though. Bro, they would lose like they would lose half their player base instantly if they did that. Yeah. That's a great way to lose their players, for sure. Hey, Real Talk, thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking that too when Blizzard announced Diablo Immortal and they said, "Don't you guys have phones?" Dumbest thing, man. Do we become a full reaction streamer? Should I start pulling up YouTube videos to watch? Is that the way to go? Is that the real reaction streamer content that we all sought, that we all look for? The true reaction streamer is being born today, boys. Wait, mouse and keyboard work on it? For what? For mobile? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the mobile. React to Dark and Darker fails or something? Yeah. We could do the full meta. I could react to my own videos. I'll play one of my own YouTube videos that has my face cam in the left hand corner, and then I'll be streaming with my face cam on the right hand of the corner. And then we can react to my own video, and I can talk about my gameplay live while it's happening in the video. We'll do the ultimate, you know, reactions. You guys haven't lived till you've seen me go full react streamer. Dark and Darker is listed on Steam? Wait, what? Wait, no, what? Listed on Steam? Hold up. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I being baited? Bro, wait. Bait? 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 Bro! It's here? Hold up. Wait. Oh my god, it froze. The screen froze! It froze! Dude, it's down! For the store page is down! Oh my god. Hold up. Bro, wait, hold up, wait up. Mute this music. Is this the one from the YouTube? In gameplay that never happened, Rogue's using Invis. Sick parry though. This trailer's sick. Holy shit. I was right. I told you guys to believe. Oh, time to change the title. Time to change the title, boys. It's confirmed. Holy shit. Holy goddamn shit. I cannot believe it. Hold up. Oh, Summer Game Fest time too. Bro, it's insane. Oh, my desktop audio. I'll fix that. Sorry. Fix it.
We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for
Is it working?
live from the YouTube
Is it working
theater
now?
here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
2 hours. Strap in, boys. Dude, I am so excited now. Holy shit.
But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year.
Helldivers 2.
2 of them
Dude, Hades 2 is pretty good too.
Big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams or solo developers. I look at
Shout out
this
to those
list,
indie teams,
it's
dude.
pretty cool, right?
Oh my god, what a dub.
That new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry
Steam is confirmed, boys. Confirmed.
Great.
Insane.
And you'll see that reflected in the show today.
We held the line,
over the next
boys.
2 hours,
We actually
we'll
did
have
it.
big franchises on stage like Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals.
I was right.
First-time creators
I told
we
you.
invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest,
yeah, Isaac, it's on Steam right now.
Or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles. So should we get to the games? All right.
I'm ready.
It all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
We all know Dark and Darker is not going to be first.
Next.
Hey, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage. Empathy. Oh, hilarity. This guy. Strength. Hey, what game is this?
What are we watching right now? I'm assuming this is one of those Lego games, right? Well, obviously, right?
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those.
I played Lego Star Wars. I thought that was okay.
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun.
Yes, it is officially going to be on Steam, boys. It is confirmed. Dark and Darker is being released on Steam for sure.
Hunting machines, all
Why was he hot dog Lego?
I have friends, you know.
Womp womp. Another Lego game.
a friendly hero.
Nothing I care about personally. I did enjoy the old Lego games. I thought those were okay.
Hey, what side are you on?
Exploring.
Wow, what is this place?
I am curious how you can have a whole Lego game about a hot dog.
Ooh, money.
And making a home.
No, I think a lot of people do like these kind of games.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw. Ooh, that's a big one.
Do I count transfer on Steam? I have no idea yet. We still have no clue.
Down you go. Woo, better get a snack.
Yeah, if you go to Steam, it is officially there. Yeah, Ranky, I know a lot of people do like the Lego games. My brother's a big fan of the Lego game.
Eat it.
Prepare the new player guides? True. True, we gotta make those new player
There you go.
Dark and
Wasn't
Darker
that
guides.
fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures, coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
I mean, Chivalry 2 is a really well-renowned game, right? This is probably going to be a banger. Oh, this looks kind of sick. Oh, this is way more up my alley than the last one. That was cool. This looks cool, man. Yeah, this legitimately looks so good. 8-player co-op too? That's insane. Bro, this looks good. Oh, he's done. It's over. No More Room in Hell 2. I've never even heard of this game, but that looks good.
Coming this
Yeah, Left 4 Dead vibes, yeah, for sure.
Really intense. All right, to introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh, the
I'm
Source
here with
mod?
you today to share
Gotcha.
some even
Yeah, I
more
just never heard of
super
it.
fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered,
The Harry Potter
do I
game?
have what it takes
Obviously.
to be the next Quidditch star? To beat your toughest opponent? To keep your composure in the face of adversity?
An entire game on
Your dreams at
Quidditch?
any price?
Yeah. there.
To seek glory for your team?
Is that what this is gonna be? An online ranked Quidditch game?
No dream is too big. So ask yourself, do you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
Interesting. Okay. Bro, this is probably gonna be pretty popular. You people, yeah, that's gonna be. I have a feeling that's gonna be super popular.
That's Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move from
People
the
love Harry Potter,
Potterverse
man.
to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself.
Dark and
for
Darker has
decades.
not showed
His
yet, but
last
it has
title,
already been
Choo Choo
confirmed on
Charles, was a
Steam.
fan
If you go to
favorite,
Steam,
and
you
he
can
showed
download
me
the game now.
This next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to
No, you did
backstab,
not miss the
race,
dad
or
section, but it
cooperate
has
with
been
up to
confirmed
20
on
of
Steam.
your friends in Cuff Bust.
What is this? Bro, were they naked? Bro, what is this game? Bro. Hold the line, boys. I don't know what the hell this game is. Hold the line. Hold the goddamn line. Bro, what the hell is this? What is this? I don't know if we're cooking here, boys. Does this look fun to you? Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just not the target audience. I mean, it looks like they're on a co-op prison escape game, right? Yeah, one of those co-op games with friends. I could see that. One of those. What, dude? Is it? It gives me kids game vibes, but it's not a kids game, obviously. Interesting. All right.
That's
Okay.
a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, guys.
Oh, that's
so glad to have
okay.
that on stage.
You know, regardless of the game, you got to
All
give
right,
respect
next
to
one
the
of this
single.
year's most
You got to give
anticipated
respect to the
games is
solo
Star
devs.
Wars Outlaws,
That's
coming out on August 30th.
You
from
gotta give
Ubisoft
respect to that,
and
man.
Lucasfilm Games, the first
It's
open-world
so much
Star Wars
effort doing
game
it solo.
where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an exclusive new
Nope,
glimpse at the
you're
game.
just in time. They have
a
not
small
announced Dark and
taste
Darker yet,
of
but it
what's to
has
come.
been confirmed on Steam.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
This looks interesting. Another Star Wars game.
We should get moving.
I'm not really into like the new Star Wars stuff anymore, to be honest with you. But I know there's still a huge following, so I'm sure it will do well regardless.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing you so far. I think
Turn
is gonna
captions
be,
off.
coming out. This
You guys
year
want 'em
at
off?
Fest. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool.
I thought some people
There's
might
stuff
want
that
'em, but
we're
I
gonna
can
get
turn
to
'em
play
off.
in the next few months here. All right. Well, moving back to smaller teams. A few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
Yeah, I'll keep it off for you guys. I enjoy indie games like this sometimes, depending on the game. I'm assuming it looks like a platformer type game, right? This could be a fun platformer. Yeah, I would never count out a game like this. This game could have potential. This looks pretty cool. Cool.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when you get into some of the combat. It
looks like
tons of
Ori.
fun to
Yeah,
play,
I get
and
that
there's
vibe
much
from it.
more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
I'm just waiting for that Dark and Darker stream or trailer, but it's gonna be last.
The past, if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
No problem,
Let
Jackies.
us all for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
Let me not then die ingloriously and without a struggle.
It's kind of hard to tell what kind of game this is so far.
But let me first do some great thing.
Is Hollow Knight
That shall be
Silksong gonna be
told
today
among
too?
men
Oh, that's gonna be sick.
hereafter.
Each of us shall endure this
Hollow Knight was
world's
good.
life until the end.
We're watching the Summer Game Fest. We're waiting for the Dark and Darker trailer to pop up.
Your names shall not be lost.
So it shall be.
So it shall.
Yeah, I have no idea how to even. Oh, it's Sidmere Civilization. Okay, okay. I played Civ 5. I thought Civ 5 was really good. I stopped playing after. I only played 5, but
Hello, everyone at Summer Game.
I know that's a game a lot of people
On
really
behalf
like.
of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled to finally announce that
I suck at
Civilization
games like
7
this,
is
though.
coming day and date to PC and console.
Dude, my dad's
next
goated
year.
at Civ.
I'm in
Kicks
awe
my
of the
ass
amazing
every time we
team that
played.
has brought us to this moment. But we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming support of this franchise for over 30 years. We can't wait to share more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization 7. In the meantime, stay civilized.
Is Nexon on today? Oh, this looks good. This game's the graphics look great in this. I don't know what it is, but I've never seen this game before. I just think I just think it looks good. Samurai game? Something like that. Black Myth Wukong. It looks a little interesting. True. Alright. Alright. My god, look, you got the whole collector's edition bundle to pick up. Not real gameplay? Yeah, you're probably right on that. Yeah, I just thought the graphics looked good, but yeah, without gameplay, yeah, that's what it is. I don't even know what I just watched. Is this one of those? Is that like a VR? It's like VR, right? Yeah, I just don't care about VR stuff.
Reaching heaven and
I think VR is
returning
kind
with
of
a
just
gift.
mid.
Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a
Yes,
terrible
that is
fall.
officially available in early access on Steam.
yet
It just
hope
isn't
still
officially
glimmers,
out yet, but it is on
Even
Steam.
in the depths of the
We're waiting for
unknown,
the trailer.
Like mayflies, we die to live again.
This looks pretty cool.
The smallest creatures.
I like
show
hard
the
like
greatest
games.
resilience. Wherever we remain standing, we stand together.
Yeah, that could be good.
What does greatness mean for you?
Another Lego game. Wait. Thought it was another Lego game, but. Oh, it's just Game Pass. Oh. I mean, this is like more of an ad, right? I mean, I guess it's all ad, but. I mean, Game Pass is decent. I mean, it's. I mean, I have Game Pass, but it was before I had a PC. I think if you have an Xbox, it's fine.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days. Then there is much to learn. The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me. Brothers, we fight!
This looks pretty good. This is Warhammer, right? Space Marine. Oh, okay. Dude, that's probably gonna be good, right? Surely that's gonna be good.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest.
Oh, yeah, that's
We've
true.
got some
You do get
amazing
PC games on
developer
Game
guests
Pass.
joining
That's
us
true.
throughout the show,
You're right.
and I'm
That's
very
true.
excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hashino.
Or Dad,
and
probably at the
Shigenori
end.
Sojiba.
Yeah, dude, these trailers are going quick. Bro, Dad's gonna be the last thing. Like, last 5 minutes.
今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr.
Getting
Sojiba.
baited. How long does it last? I believe the Game Fest is 2 hours. I think we're like a half hour in so
ゲームで
far.
いうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦う。
Yes, that is officially on Steam. We're still waiting for the
This game
release
is an
though.
RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These
Bro, if we saw a
archetypes allow you to
dad
fight against
copy,
your enemies.
that would be wild.
誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。その総数は
That is already a proven hit, so it makes sense to be a big reveal. I hope you're right, though. Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope it's a real big thing, not like glossed over or anything.
Archetypes are the embodiment of power
Not your dad?
born from the will to face
Say
your
so.
fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウを
I don't think it'll just be a free-to-play app. I don't think that's how they'll do it. I think they'll show like gameplay and stuff too, right? Maybe the Ice Dragon.
トレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is
Am I gonna
centered
switch
around
to
the topic
Steam?
of these archetypes. Thank
If
you
it's a
very
free
much, and we hope
transfer,
you
I will.
enjoy it.
I'm not gonna rebuy the game. If I have to rebuy the game, I'll stay to Blacksmith unless there's a reason for me. Yeah, Steam has been confirmed, Benjamin.
The reality
You guys like turn-based games like this? That's what it looks like.
Press. We fight.
I played some like
A
this.
great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic.
I played Persona 5, but I didn't beat it or anything. I thought the gameplay was I know a lot of people like really highly talk about that game, but
Many more
my
protectors and
I don't
followers
know.
will gather to
Games
your
like this,
side.
it's hard for me to
Remind
keep
people that the
interest
same
for long
powers
periods of time.
lie
on these.
dormant
I
within
do
them.
think that this game is probably good, but maybe not my
You
cup of
must
tea.
acquire more archetypes and bring them together. most interesting power.
Yeah, I was thinking
An
it really
archetype
does
whose
give me
existence
Persona
was only
vibes. I
theoretical.
was thinking that too. I thought it was just crazy.
You wield power now.
Yeah, I personally don't really care about this game, but I'm sure there's gonna be people that like this genre of game, so makes sense. They have not talked about Dad yet. We're still waiting, but it has been confirmed on
Such an
Steam.
honor to have Hoshino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs.
We're still waiting for the
Now we're
trailer.
gonna jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious
Yeah, go to
Bat
Steam,
King and his cultist
Christo,
devotee.
and type in
Here's
Dark
your
and
first
Darker.
look at the story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
Well, we're in Batman right now, John. Not quite.
There's a new darkness overtaking Gotham, driving the city mad. The only light left is from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it.
I think the Batman games were fun. I used to play them back in the day. Played some of the older ones.
The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city.
You're good, Farmer.
How far will I go to destroy him?
I know there's a lot of people that'll probably be interested in this. I probably won't play it, but I did used to like the old Batman games. Hey Clay, good to see you, man. Yeah, my hope is that the Steam release is going to add a lot of new players, and the game will be far less sweaty.
Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Dude, legitimately, Steam release could make Dad peak 50k plus, especially with the free demo. For sure. I was big on the Mortal Kombat games. That was definitely like my go-to fighting game, but I think that was pretty much it. I played a lot of the older ones on like PS2. I also played Mortal Kombat X as well. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the extent of my fighting game experience. Hey Gwinkar, welcome man. Oh, it's Street Fighter. See, I didn't even know it was Street Fighter because I'm so out of the loop. I do hope we have the option to swap off of Blacksmith. That would be great. Yeah, if I can transfer my ownership from Blacksmith to Steam, I would be extremely happy. I have a Twitter? No. No, Roxy, I don't have a Twitter. I haven't. Not one I use, at least. Gears of Metal. This looks interesting. Probably not up my alley personally, but it looks like it could be cool. Wait, I don't even know. I'm getting different vibes. I'm getting different vibes as the video goes. Maybe this is a decent looking game. Yeah, actually, this does look kind of fun. I changed my mind. This does look kind of cool. I don't mind art styles like this. I'm not hyper on like realism graphics. I'm okay with different styles. Oh, and it's roguelike too? Oh, I love roguelikes. I love roguelike games. Yeah, I changed my opinion completely. I absolutely would consider playing that.
Test of power. I guess we'll see. This will be when the true battle begins.
Another Dragon Ball fighting game. I personally used to play the Dragon Ball fighter games a long time ago, but that was when I was a kid. God, I haven't watched Dragon Ball in so long. I personally don't really care. Like, I wouldn't play this, but I know there's still a huge audience base for Dragon Ball. Yeah, if you go to Steam, you'll see Dark and Darker currently up. We're still waiting for the trailer. It is kind of insane that Dragon Ball is still a thing. But here we are. Don't forget to get your pre-order bonus, fellas.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS.
When they announced Dark and Darker, is he going to say it's a free-to-play game?
Team.
Because it's not technically a free-to-play game. I'm very curious how they're going to do this.
The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mando Brick located at the tourist center at the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly.
You can play for free, but it's not a free game. You know, it's kind of bait. It's kind of bait to say it's a free-to-play game. It's more like, hey, you can play it for free, but the whole game is locked away behind the free price.
Go, go, go. Clear the area.
It says free-to-play on Steam.
I'm going in.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will announce it. Maybe it will be announced as free-to-play. Maybe it will. Christmas noobs? Dude, today is basically Christmas. Seeing this game released on Steam is like I don't even know. It's so good.
That's all for mission briefing. The drill is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign
more free content than free OS.
Reimagining of the
yeah, that's fair. There is a lot of free content there.
To recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
No, we're still waiting for the Dark and Darker trailer. I'm curious how long it'll take them to get the game up and running. You know, I hope that the game comes up pretty quickly after the trailer so people can play. You know? Yeah, games like this, I feel like I've kind of started to lose interest in. Also, this looks kind of laggy. You gotta see like a little bit of frame dropping going on in the trailer. I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of looks like it. I don't know. I'm not overly impressed by this. I don't know.
And now
We haven't seen the dab video yet. Real dab. We're still waiting. We just know it's confirmed for Steam.
For real this time.
Yeah, I think that was just a pretty unimpressive video. Just another shooter game, you know, whatever. Just like a retro, like arcade collection kind of thing. Oh. This game looks pretty good. This game looks pretty good. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Moving on. Oh. Noah? Oh, it's just an ad? Oh, it's just an ad. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Just an ad. We have no idea on Dark and Darker yet. We're still waiting. Still waiting, man. Yeah, I know. Ads? Ugh. I know. I'm not even sure what this... I'm not even sure what I'm watching. Is this a game or an ad? I don't... What is this? Is a BR? Is it? I don't even know what vibe I get from this. Bro, I think this is just like an ad. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't really. I'm pretty uninterested in this. Hey Demo, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm pretty whatever on that. Yeah, I had the same thought, Aristocat. It kind of felt mobily. I'm not a big fan of mobile-like games, usually. Well, yeah, I know the whole thing is an ad, but, like, these are like ads. These are like ads for the ads, you know? Yeah, that was... Yeah, those couple of games in a row were just kind of whatever.
With its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse.
Wonder how they decided the
banner have become
price diff between
synonymous
ads
with
and summer Game
incredible
Fest
horror
ads.
films over the years,
That is, I am a
like
little
Get Out,
curious,
Megan, and last
Christo. Maybe
year's
it's
Five
based on
Nights
how
at
they hype
Freddy's.
it up.
Well, now Blumhouse is entering the
Because some
video
games,
game
the guy,
world
like,
in
he
a
says it
big
first,
way.
and then he shows it, and the other ones, they're just, like, speed running them off. So maybe it depends on how much money they paid for the hype. Horror game? Well, definitely horror, for sure.
Times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
Like, this looks cool. Wait, I don't know what this is. Why does it look so different than what I just saw? Is it a bit type game? Okay, well, now I'm very confused. that
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
What? Am I being baited?
And I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any
Why is it
ghost
changing
captures
so
them,
much?
I'll protect you.
Amy, I'll save you, no matter what.
Just go home, Viv.
Amy!
Like, it looks so good at first, but I'm...
Help with a case.
It's so many art styles, yeah. It's almost like... Yeah, there's just so many different styles. Oh, it's a multi-dimensional game? Is that how it is? Ah, okay. Gotcha, that makes more sense. Yeah, Inscription, like, that's... Dude, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah, that was just a very interesting ad. I've never seen something quite like that, where it was swapping between so many different things so quickly.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Bro, Dad's gonna be last. It's gonna be the last thing, guys. I can already tell you. Dad paid the premium price. Wait, is it premium to be last?
That's incredible. So,
I don't know if
Jason,
that's true.
tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know.
Save the best for last.
Working
True.
At this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry. Anyway, horror is
No, you think that's gonna be an ad, not even a hype ad?
more popular.
No,
Movies are
come
working.
on.
It's working on streaming.
Have
It's
more
working
faith.
in live events, and we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're gonna do independent
That
games.
first down
We're gonna look
bad.
for creators
First
and give them
down
a platform
super
and
bad.
encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
The crowd boos Dark and Darker? That won't happen.
They look
That'd be
great.
crazy.
It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about, we saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors of fear, which means there's a horror game for everyone.
If they're out with
So
showing
maybe you're a
creators,
fan of
oh dude, can you imagine me
nostalgic
being front
90s
stage and center
experiences with a bit of a
on the
twist,
Summer Game Fest,
intense
just
first-person shooters,
destroying
or maybe, Jeff,
kids
you
on
just
Dark
want
and
spurious
Darker?
Murder
That'd be
in your
sick.
otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, you know, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore, and our independent development partners, they feel the same and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners. And that means for us,
No, there's no shot they show Dark and Darker mobile. It's already been confirmed to be on Steam.
really want
We already
to-
know for sure that it's going to be on Steam, so I think that's
as
not
we're
true.
working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome, all the stuff you have there. And I know you know, we'll get into when games are coming out. But
Yeah, will one of the
soon,
developers
Jason,
be
right?
here,
Good
like
slate.
SDF
we're
or
on
parents
PC
or
and console,
you know?
and
That'd be cool if they were.
And yeah, we wanted to start with not just one.
You guys
We
have
wanted to start with a
phones
few
for our
games.
mobile game?
So you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you
Will they
think
tell
of
us
Slate?
anything
Pretty
new? They've
amazing,
already
right?
data mined so much.
Jason, Luis, thanks so much.
I don't know,
for being
man.
here on
It's hard to say.
Thank you, guys.
Summerfest, I believe, is 2 hours long, and I think we're about an hour in. So,
Brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
well, that's not Dark and Darker. All right, well, Power Rangers it is, boys. Dude, is Power Rangers still a thing? I used to watch it when I was like 8. You know? Well, bro, I mean, I watched a lot of Power Rangers. I didn't know they still made games for it. Hey, Butter. I appreciate that sub, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we should be seeing Steam and Epic Game Store today, which is very exciting. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. It'll help spread the word of our glorious Dark and Darker. So, thank you, everybody. Wait, Dark and Darker was confirmed to not show up until 10 p.m. to have more time to update? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I'd have to look into it. Well, hey, Alec, I appreciate that. Glad you learned some stuff from my Cleric videos. I plan to play Cleric on Fresh Wipe, so I'll be one of the few, I'm sure. Hey, Monswar. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Definitely download through Steam, right? I think Steam's just better.
What a beautiful
personally.
game, Dear and Boy, which comes from first-time developer
But
Jason
you
Houdin
do what you want, man.
Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government. And games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year.
Wow,
It's
he
a
could, dude, that
first-person
would have been
open-world
perfect. After a
action
long
RPG
wait,
from
Dark and
Warhorse
Darker's coming
Studios.
back on
Here
Steam.
is a brand
That's what they
new
could have
look.
said. It's okay.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Hey, Regaldo, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Any plans for 10K sub milestone? I have no idea, man. 10K still feels like it's so far away.
And boots you right in the balls.
I'll have to think about it. Thank you, but I do appreciate
These
that.
two young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart ass.
KCD2. I don't know anything about this game, but it looks good.
Blue-blooded fledgling.
You
behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father.
Y'all seem real hype about this game. I must have been missing out.
But in the end, we all face your judgment.
I don't know what that was.
For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
That's timing, I know. The missionary side quest. Oh my god. Stop. Calm down. Calm down.
Come on.
We're still waiting for Dark and Darker to be playable. We're waiting for the trailer announcement.
To the fucking task.
This actually looks pretty good, man. I never played the first one. I feel like I might have missed out. This looks sick.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in
I heard
2021,
dark,
we announced
and I got
his
real
new
excited
game,
for a
Slitterhead,
second.
at the Game Awards.
I might have jumped the
Giving you
gun.
a look at the gameplay from his
Oops.
independent Tokyo-based studio.
We'll have to wait a little longer. Really making me wait for this shit. I heard dark. I got triggered. Oh man. We're getting baited for 2 hours. True. Dark and Dark got an update on Steam? Oh, that's huge. What is this? Bro, this game is wild. I have no clue what this is. Reminds you of Parasite Eve? I've never played that, but I'll take your word for it. Dude, this game just it looks so weird. Slitherhead? Oh, there you go. Ad? Is this an ad in my Summer Game Fest?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
Killer Bean? You guys know what this is? The hell is Killer Bean? No, I don't know. Like, what is Killer Bean? No, I don't know what this is.
Good.
Bro, I never... I'm oblivious.
An international organization powerful enough to shape the world.
It's like watching TV before streaming, watching an hour commercials for a 5-minute show. True.
Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die,
Yeah, sorry, I've never... This is completely unfamiliar to me.
They made me who I am, and I will make.
Oh, those old Word games were fun. The Worms, yeah. Killer Bean. All right, well, if you guys say it's sick, I'll take your word for it.
Glad you like that one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles.
God damn, these
Jeff
single
Blue,
developer
previously
games
worked
are
as an
crazy.
animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury,
Blacksmith Launcher's updating already. Yeah, but the game probably won't be out for a while. Even if you can pre-update, that doesn't mean anything.
When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back.
Sorry,
And I've
Yus.
always
I'll catch you
wondered,
after work,
why
man.
do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
This is something we
Iron
wanted
Hammer to show
explore,
up.
in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off
All right, Clay, I'll catch you later, man.
and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
By the way, after the Game Fest is done, if the patch notes are out, I'm gonna go to the Discord and we're gonna do a patch note review as well. Catch you later, John. Thanks for stopping by. You see Mountain. I'm wipe daying Cleric day 1 at least. Piotr. Yeah, you can download on Steam right now already. I don't really know what this is. Some kind of mountain climbing game. Got a buff rogues? Yes, actually. From what I heard, they might be doing some rogue buffs. Which could be really scary, depending on what they do. I don't really care about games like this too much. This is kind of indifferent for me, personally. I'm sure the right crowd of people will like it though. Even if it's not something I'm personally.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat.
You did not miss
But
it,
instead,
Butter. You did
I'm
not.
out
It's
here in the
lucky
middle
you.
of the woods,
We're still
running
waiting.
a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot
So I
of
can be the
going on.
ultimate flower grower?
And I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But
Okay.
I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help
That
needs
bottle
any
was a
work.
little sus. Yeah, a little
When all
bit.
the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but
Looks like something
it's
your
peaceful.
girlfriend would make you buy for her.
And what's weird
Then played for 20 minutes.
Good.
Yeah, we're 1 hour in now. It has to be within the next hour. Yeah, it has to be in the next hour.
I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Bob, if you fall asleep, you'll miss it. You know what's gonna happen as soon as you fall asleep. Actually, yeah, you go to sleep so we can all watch the trailer quicker. Turn my mic down a little bit? Yeah, I can do that if you want. Give me a sec. I didn't realize it was too loud.
That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I think we're gonna see the best for last, boys.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
Wait, yeah, we're not gonna see it till the last thing, man.
These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9.
Guys, available on Steam too? Yeah, I kind of figured it would be.
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine.
The content creator shout out, Frankie. I don't think I'm getting any shout outs from Iron Man.
Destiny.
No, actually, at the end of the Dark and Darker trailer, you're gonna see my channel name right there at the end. Just me. As the OG Cleric solo creator.
Stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
All possible thanks to me.
The Fold is a strange place.
Real.
Vincent found something down there.
Just me bonking me with the Cleric, that'd be pretty funny.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
Monster Hunter story. I don't think I ever played the Monster Hunter games, so can't really speak too much on this. That was a short. Oh my god, that was a short trailer. Holy shit, they went. Go on. Go on, man. They're gonna play the Repose video where we get murked. Repose barely beat me, dude. Come on. And he had me super outgeared. I was close as hell.
Delusion taken form walks into my.
You think Iron Maze can afford longer slot than Capcom? Hopefully. Like, don't get me wrong, Repose is good at the game, okay? But if our fight had been us having equal gear, I'm pretty sure I'd kill him there. And I was doing, I was doing an arming sword. I was doing like a weird, fighter build too. It wasn't even like my normal build. So, I think I did pretty damn good considering the circumstances.
Your greatest final chapter.
I'm not slandering Repose. I said he's good. There's no copium, Adam. There's no copium here. Everything's been confirmed. We're just waiting for the trailer. Yeah, SWAT, you were there. Yeah, you were there. I had him twice and he kept running away because he was faster. Yeah.
There is but one certainty in the cosmos. Change.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The first Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
I don't know if you can sign in yet, Eternal. I'm not sure if it's activated yet. This is good. You were in the playtest? I never played this. I thought they're going to announce Dark and Darker, a quick 30-second video with the host talking about it. Probably. Well, you don't think STF himself will be here? Come on. Is it better to play on stream or on Steam or preference? Probably preference. I don't think it matters. I would choose Steam personally because that's where I like my games, but you can play wherever. It's not going to matter. SCF scrambling the patch in Korea? I mean, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure if and how you can transfer your account yet. We don't know any info on that yet. We'll have to wait for the patch notes to come out from Iron Base themselves.
That looks awesome. The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam.
So they already said they were going to transfer code. I don't know if it was confirmed or not, but I think they mentioned they might do that.
Developers whose hit indie game Among Us took the world by storm in a couple of game awards.
Oh God, Among Us.
From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest
You guys remember Among Us Dark and Darker version on Ruins? That was fun.
What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Us days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited.
Is this like a new Among Us game?
Incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games.
They definitely seem a little
because of you.
Like
and
frazzled.
Don't worry, Jeff. It has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy.
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battle.
You found an early leak for update?
Aces.
Wait, what? Really?
We are Studio NE%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, or boss rush game, with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscroft.
We still have not. We're still waiting for Dark and Darker, man.
Spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have
all we know is it's confirmed. We're still waiting for the trailer.
Armadas and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover
I'm pretty
unenthused
by this
for one
entire
last meal. Project Dosa
sequence.
is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
I'm ready to move on.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Oh, good
Sounds
Lord,
like you
have
did.
mercy.
Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
Oh boy, this is really what I've been
sneak
waiting for this stream. I baited you guys into watching the Among Us TV show. Anyways, anyways.
Up next, we have Sonic X Shadow Generation.
Bro, Dark and Darker is gonna be dead last, dude. Dead ass
A
last.
definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
A surprise face at Sonic for the thumbnail? Why? We don't need a surprise face for Sonic. It not even be here? Oh, that'd be the ultimate debate. That'd be the ultimate bait. I used to play the old Sonic games on GameCube. Forget the name of it, but I definitely played a Sonic game or two. Play the Shadow one too. So what are you guys on about? Or wild? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm kind of over. I like the old Sonic games, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I could ever really get into the newer ones at this point. The old ones are great.
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
I played the Dune board game.
The only peace I find is a future
That's about it, though.
never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Is this an MMO?
I created the future until it created me.
Yeah, there's a Doom board game.
But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would
I didn't
change.
watch the Dune movies, so I can't tell you for sure.
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
See, this game might genuinely be good.
A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No, Muad'Dib. No, Lizan al-Gaib.
Movies were good?
No.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
Haderach.
I really should watch Dune at some point.
All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one.
Book is better?
This one.
That's the case a lot of time, right? Where the books end up being better than the show / movies.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom O&L in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
Game of Thrones? Oh god, let's not talk about Game of Thrones. Dude, that 8th season was trash. Bro, we're so close. It has to be in the next 40. Dude, it's gonna be dead last. This is crazy. Dead last, fellas. My god. Crazy. House of the Dragon. I never finished that series, so I don't know much about it.
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody. Kind of like how games such
I feel
as
like there's so
World of Warcraft
little
did for
RTS
MMOs,
games
or
nowadays.
Hearthstone did
I just
for
don't think
card
they do very well.
So Battle Aces is an
Like
action
StarCraft was the big
army
one, but
versus
that
army game that
has
has a high
mostly died
emphasis on
off.
the
Like no one really
strategy.
plays it
We
anymore.
want to
Are there
bring
really
this
any
type
big
of very
RTS games?
specific RTS fun to players in two
I don't know.
major ways.
It's a very niche
First,
audience.
we want to
I don't know. I've
amplify
kind of moved on
both
from RTS
the in
personally.
and out of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to
Yeah,
design
RTS
the
was like
exact
a
way
big
that
thing
they
in the
wish to
early
play,
2000s, but
also
it's really
players will
fizzled
be able
out.
to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible so that players playing this game are experiencing
Yeah, the
only
people that are
fun
good at
parts
RTS
of
are
playing
just
an RTS game.
unbeatable.
So, if you want
It
to
feels
learn
like.
more about Battle
I'm too
Aces,
casual to be
or
playing
if you want to
RTS
sign up
games.
for our beta test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.
People don't have the attention span.
Thank you.
Bro.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where
The
contestants will be
Finals.
going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
Sharpen those katanas, boys. Bro, they about to be right next to Nexon. Oh my god. Nexon was before Iron Base. Okay. I have no interest in this game at all.
The Finals in Kyoto. All right, please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Guys, we're gonna be waiting the entire 2 hours just to see this goddamn trailer. Got hired at Target. Nice job, man.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you
patch notes are out.
Have been posting your
so that's great, but we'll miss the trailer if I go to the patch notes
on your shelves with Alan Wake.
Bro, I've been waiting too long. I have been waiting too long to pull up these patch notes.
Missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2.
We'll pull up the patch notes after the yeah, we'll pull up patch notes after the trailer. I am not leaving this thing until I see that trailer.
Some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Yeah, we've been waiting for an hour and a half for this.
It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios.
We already knew Sprint was nerfed. That was confirmed already.
Really
what is it, like 30 move speed?
Out there, as if we
remove pre-lobby? Is that true? Big if true.
Night Springs will be playable.
Sprint's 20? Oh my god. Fighters in shambles.
In less than 24 hours.
Arena's in?
Tomorrow.
Already? Holy, what?
Thank you.
God damn.
Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Holy.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us.
Guys, we've waited way too long to not see this trailer live, okay?
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean,
wait, random generated dungeon? Oh, crap. Is my Goblin Cave gonna be ruined?
The only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something was different.
Ranger buffs? Oh god, help me.
I have a shotgun.
Rogue and Ranger. Yeah, it was fun.
That's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Through the endless tides.
Yeah, we should just double Ranger damage. They're so weak, you know?
To these mythical shores, seeking mastery over death.
How about these Cleric buffs? Where are these Cleric buffs, dude? Come on. Y'all better tell me there's one buff for Cleric.
Where primal forces clash. Over the island's deepest secrets. Where ancient mysteries awaken. Where heroes are forged. And demons.
No Cleric buff. Perfect. Wonderful. They nerf plates? Oh, Jesus Christ. Perfect.
This is Eternum.
That's right, New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're
At least
watching
Fighter
SGF
got
on
the
TikTok
biggest
live
L with
right now, you can
sprint.
comment HSR in the chat to claim a
Good,
special
I'm a little happy
in-game
about
bundle for
that.
Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
I can't believe we're about to see it's gonna be the last freaking trailer, dude. Insane.
The nightmarish past will disperse and fade
What is
away.
this? I have no
Bubbles in
idea.
water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
If Ranger is buffed, that is gonna be so hard for Cleric.
Why do people choose to
Nah, they'll show up today. They have to. They made an announcement for it.
Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Dude, that Ranger multi-shot change sounds insane. Oh boy. Oh shit. We did it. It just popped up. Oh god, that dragon looks crazy. Play it for free, available on Epic Game and Steam.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater.
Well,
thank you for that. And ahead of the show,
great applause. Did they just say FPS? Hold on a minute. Did they just say FPS?
Upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be
Wait a
VIP
minute.
to be treated like one. All right,
Did
now
they-
here's the announcement of the release date.
Bro,
for
did he
Capcom's
call that an
upcoming
FPS?
Mitsugami
Wait a minute. Do you guys hear that? Bro, I swear to God he just said FPS. It's an FPS? I guess it is an FPS. That's true. They did buff Ranger. Are you guys ready to see these patch notes, boys? All right, ready for patch? Well. Let's take a look at these patch notes, eh? Alright, guys, I need to use the restroom first, alright? I didn't want to miss the trailer. I'll be back in a minute. And then we can look at these. Alright, boys. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I should start my update, too. Real quick. Update. Wait, is there no update? Did it already update automatically? Maybe. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Welcome, everybody, to Early Access Season 4. We are currently in the final stages of tweaking the patch process to support multiple platforms, and will take some time to complete. The addition of the new Ice Abyss is here. The addition of the new Druid class is here. We have new emotes and the Lycan race. We saw that data mined. Renewed focus on dungeon crawling, starting with removal of circle mechanic. We already saw that with the Goblin Caves. Ability to upgrade a legendary status. This is just the difference between free-to-play and paid content. Crossplay across all platforms. I figured that would be the case. It would be really silly if it wasn't. Major balance changes. Let's see what they're talking about here. On top of the new features, we'd like to give a small peek into some of our plans this season, including a platform link feature that allows for cross progression across multiple PC platforms. For our players on Blacksmith who have already purchased the game and want to launch their account on another platform, we ask for patience and to continue playing on Blacksmith for a little longer until it's released. We strongly feel that our early adopters should not be required to repurchase the game on another platform. An updated adventure leaderboard that reward actual dungeon adventuring rather than the loot you collect. Probably a good thing. An upgraded matchmaking system that removes the it is official. Pre-lobby is gone, boys. Ratcheting up tension and improving matchmaking times. That should be good. A renewed gathering hall that includes the return of the tavern as a social hangout place. Okay. The introduction of Arena. Oh, Arena's here already? Arena, new game mode and leaderboard system. Okay. Team PvP. I guess that means no solos. No solo arena, I guess. Experimenting with randomly generated dungeon layouts. I'm a little curious how that's going to go. I think there's some pros and cons, but we'll see. Fixed an issue where rogue skills could still be displayed while in hiding. Okay. Fix the missing action speed primary attribute for Lightbringer. Fixed an issue where Bard's persuasiveness wasn't working. Fighter sprint nerf from 50 to 20. Fighter mains are in shambles. Fighter breakthrough duration has been changed from 8 to 10 seconds. Cooldown changed from 18 to 24. Wait. That doesn't make breakthrough good, does it? I don't know. Anyway. Barbarian's Iron Will has been reduced from 100 to 60. Okay, so Barbarian is not going to feel as oppressive. A little bit, at least. Rogue Stealth no longer reveals his silhouettes. Okay. Rogue Stealth increases movement speed by 3 per step. For each step you take, you lose movement speed bonus. Rogue's Hide changed from 6 to 8. Hide Mastery grants 3 times the hide. Rogue's Weak Point, Armor, Rating, bonus improved to 40. That's pretty big deal. Ranger multi-shot has been made to insta-kill the entire lobby. Okay. Warlock, all spells increased. Oh, wait. Oh, reduced cost. Okay, so Warlock buff. Evil Eye is gone forever. Explosive Bottle has been changed, probably fixed to not deal 1,000,000 damage. Lowered AR for plate armor by 2 to 3%. Sad for Cleric, but I guess Fighter won't care. Lowered projectile protection by 40%, so total projectile for full plate down from 17 to 10. Well, that sucks. Wait, so that's pretty sad. Okay, well, rip my projectile protection, I guess. Lower damage of lantern shields. Well, rip lantern shield. We are pleased to announce the following changes. Please join us this season for our biggest adventure yet as we dive into the Ice Abyss and take on the fearsome Frost Wyvern. We're also proud to announce the addition of Druid and the ability to shapeshift. We hope you enjoy the new content, and we look forward to seeing you in the dungeons. Well, there you go, boys. There's the patch notes. Let's go ahead and check out the game, eh? Give me a second. I'm gonna change some things for a second. Let's see, desktop audio going. I'm gonna move my camera back too into my normal spot. It's usually like around here or something. It might take a minute for the game to pop up. Just give me a sec. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, there we go. You have to delete a character for Druid? Oh, Jesus. Goddamn Christ, Iron Base. Why? Perfect. Well, level 1, boys. We're back. Is that true? Can I not create a character? I'll try it real quick. Nope. Maximum number of characters allowed. Oh. Cool. Wait, matchmaking stuck, you can't play? Well, that'd be sad. Well, I want to see all the changes and stuff too anyway. All right. So first things first. Let me set up my Squire gear real quick and then we'll start looking. Oh, wait. Does quest log work? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Except, oh, wait. It didn't work. Iron Vase. You can't. Iron Vase. Iron. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna just set this junk up real quick, and then we'll be good. Throw this on. That's fine. No gloves. Pots. Torches. Alright, this is probably good enough. Oh my god, 20 move speed! Bro, look how heavy the heater shield is. Oh, the rewards. Yeah, let me grab the rewards. Yeah, sorry. Was it level 1 Timmy? Rewards are locked? Okay. Hello? Rewards? Hello? No rewards? Okay. Why is it locked? I don't know. No rewards until next swipe? What? What do you mean no rewards until next swipe? There's no way. They're gonna make you wait the whole entire wipe just to get those? Doesn't make sense. Where is Arena? Where is Arena? Where is the, where is it? I am not deleting my character and remaking it because the last time people did that, you lost all your stuff. Do not do that. Bro, where's Arena? It was in the patch notes, wasn't it? Did I misread? Hold up. Did I misread it? Hold up. I'm double checking the notes. Did I misread? Oh, plans of our season. Arena is not out yet. Oh. Well, I thought Arena was already out. Yeah, I realize now. I thought Arena was already in the game. Rip. I thought Arena was already here, dude. Yeah, I realize now. I realize now. Does Squire have knowledge gear? Does not. Tragic. Oh yeah, the wolf skin. Yeah, you're right. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, which lichen do we get? Gray, black, or white? I will never use this because it doesn't have headgear. Wait, what? I can only get the gray one? I've been cheated. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Wow, it's not even free. You still have to buy it. Oh my god. What the hell is this? The lizard men didn't get locked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why'd they do that? Rip. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. We only get this lichen. I don't even really plan to use it though, because there's no headgear. Why would you want that? I have no idea. Oh yeah, what about the armor values? I guess it's hard to tell on the gray stuff. I don't know how low that is. Apparently Arena's not in the game yet. I thought it was. I guess I got overzealous. Alright boys, ready to see this random dungeon generated if it even works? Someone said it doesn't work. Oh, it did work. Did it work? Uh-oh. Range and Ranger. Ranger. is random generation still under plans too? Is the game not even I brought the PvE ability in? Oh shoot. I'm gonna just leave the game and relaunch. I don't have any gear on me. Did I really? Did I forget to trade it? Dude, I can't. You can't play Cleric without that. Shoot. Did I forget? Yeah, you're right. I don't think I changed it. We'll have to redo the lobby. As long as we're quick, we're fine. There's not a leaver penalty unless you leave in the lobby. It's all good. We'll take a look at the Ice Dragon too. To be honest, I wasn't sure if the game would even work. But yeah, we'll go to the Ice Abyss here as well. We'll have to take a look at that. We got to get at least one extraction in so I can bring like healing and campfires and stuff. I actually have to loot again. It's been so long since I've looted stuff. You have all tokens again? What does that mean? Reward tokens? Oh, that'd be broken as hell. Are you serious? Do you really have all your reward tokens? You have 120? Bro, you're kidding me. You have 120 reward tokens? Do they work? Well, that's a good way to completely ruin the economy. Yeah, I'm on US East right now. I don't know if I want the move speed loss. The dex is pretty good, though. There's no... I see the lag is still here. Oh my god, the speed. It's good, but the knowledge gives me access to all my spells. Rollback incoming because they left reward tokens in. Bro, that would be some shit. That better not happen. I should grab all gear, like all greens, just to sell it, just in case. Oh wait, I should grab these so I can wear gloves next game. Is Rogue worth playing? I have no idea. I don't usually play Rogue, so it's kind of hard for me to give you a genuine answer. Man, if people have reward tokens, that's gonna be so broken. Could you imagine getting a named weapon day 1 of wipe because they forgot to remove tokens? That's good. Yeah, after this game, I'll check out the ice caves. Yeah, we'll do that after this game. I wanted to do one game and at least get some starter gold. And I know I can always survive goblins. Well, should be able to. But yeah, I'll check out the I'll check out the ice hell after this. Don't worry. Yeah, Druid's also out, from what I've seen. I haven't played it yet, of course, because we're all just starting out. But yeah, apparently Druid is also out. You have to delete a character for it. You have 20 tokens? Oh, Lord have mercy. Dude, are we gonna get a rollback on the very first day of wipe? Oh, it's gonna complete the bingo chart! Did you guys see wipe bingo? One of them was getting a rollback on the first day. The bitrate down? It shouldn't be. Let me know if the video quality's having issues. Got mauled by a Yeti? Uh-oh. I wonder if they left gear-based matchmaking in or not. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, the matchmaking thing is, that's usually a thing whenever they do big patches. It worked for me. I think it's because I waited a little while. As long as I can survive my first game, I'll be chilling. It's always the big thing, right? The lag is still here. You can see me rubber banding back. We all knew that wouldn't get fixed overnight, though. Let's be real here. I could have told you that. Hey, white pants. I don't really want to wear them, but I do want to take it. I do have gear score, but remember, before the wipe happens, they disabled gear score, but it still showed up. That's why I said that. So I'm genuinely not sure. No, this is main servers. That gate open. Should we just take a first game W? I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible idea to just leave with, like, just to get, like, a little bit of a cushion. And then we can go check out we can go check out the Ice Abyss. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's go check out the ice server or the ice map. I want to go to hell, or I want to go to the down portal. A little bit of a slow game, but that's perfectly fine. Right, just give me a second, and we'll wait for ice map to come up. However, if it's green, I can't wear it, unfortunately. It is probably way too early on to be keeping random gear just because of space. I'm just gonna vendor it. We'll get way better stuff in high rollers anyway. Alright. Let's go see this ice map. Oh, we have to wait. That's fine. Apparently the rewards are not working right now. Check tokens. I don't think I have any tokens. I have 0. I don't have any. Oh, we already have... Oh, yeah, oh, right. Of course we have quests up. But you don't... Oh, but you can use the quest log now. This is nice. Oh, wait a minute. I should see if I can... Didn't I get 2 campfires? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I should do these quests. Hold up. New wipe, new me. I'm doing quests this time around. Last time I ignored quests completely. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited for the jewelry I had to. It's okay. Oh, I need invis pots. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll find another one. It's fine. I'll find more. It's okay. Yeah, I hope we see the reward soon. I want to see my frosty beverages. Level 4 already, too. Not bad. Is every level, like, super quick now still? I guess they didn't change it back. Seems like it. Oh, I do this. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I just don't know if they exist yet. I wonder how you go down. I assume they added red gates because the portals just don't... I don't think there's any portals, right? I guess we'll find out. Wait, were you not able to go down? Yes, aquatics, the game's back up. Why can I not grab this? Yeah, fighter sprint got nerfed big time. Huge nerf. Hold hands next to the campfire? I guess we could try. Oh, I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to deal with these hooligans. Do I need bones? I don't know. I'll keep them anyway. I feel like move speed's pretty huge. But the dexterity, though. really close. I think the move speed might be better, though. Does anybody know how to go down? Is there no ice cavern, or is it 50-50? Man, I have no clue. Yeah, if anyone knows about how to go down, let me know. Because I don't... You know, I haven't seen anything. Just down the elevator shafts? If you're questing, pick up everything. Yeah, I'll start picking up stuff. Two broken swords already? That seems very fast. Maybe I wonder if they increase the drop rate. Hey. Like how the damage is not even really higher. So we need to find a down shaft. What does that even look like, though? Is it, you think it should be red on the map, right? I would think it'd have to be red on the map. Bro, 3 people have already died to mobs, by the way. The Timmies are in full force, fellas. Treasure Hoard, I don't know if it's on the map or not, but I don't care about that right now. I want XP for mobs. And I'm also trying to see if I can go down or not. Is it not the blue square to the northeast? Well, that used to be an exit, not a down thing. I could check it, but that should be an exit. Someone was doing some crazy aggroing. Your friend got a legendary already? Wonderful. Just like the good old days, yeah. I'm a little nervous about this reward token thing. It makes me think that they're gonna end up wiping. Or trying to like roll back. That would really suck. Bonked by an epic staff? Well, you should be in normals, right? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Character slots increased? Well, I tried and it wasn't. You can find epics and normals? Well, that's true. That's why I was confused. I thought he meant, like, he was in high roller, but that's not possible. Oh, did the character slots just get increased? Right after I deleted my character, huh? Perfect. Okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah, that was good timing. What about the rewards, though? Did Iron May say anything about this reward token ordeal? Oh, where did you come from? Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. $21K players? Holy shit, that's a lot. Jump it? Oh, can you jump that? Maybe. Maybe I'll have to give that a try. Hey, creative. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Ranky, I saw they just now increased the slots. But I already deleted my character. They didn't say anything yet? I wonder if they know. Surely they have to know, right? Hey, creative, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna have to just go to an exit. I don't see anything. And you know, I'm on a pretty strict timer here too. I'm down to 5 minutes already. Hey, Casper. Doing pretty well, man. Just getting started with the season. Is Steam launch not started yet? I thought it was already started. Yeah, I thought we were already like good to go on Steam. Wait, throwing knives are stacks of 2, but Francisca's aren't? Why? Weird change. I'm just curious. I don't know how to go down to the hell area, unfortunately. The only... Those are pretty good. It's the only downside right now. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm supposed to go down. Like, I'm trying to play Tetris here, but it's not working. Okay, hold up. How do I fix this? Okay, why am I not able to do this? Am I being dumb? Wait. Why can I not get this? Does this not fit? Am I stupid? What is happening? Alright, I give up. Wait. Wait. I think it's impossible. I think it's actually impossible. Whatever. I'll just drop some. It's fine. Yeah, I think it was just literally impossible. Alright, it's fine. I was trying to get it to fit, but it did not seem like it was working. Then you're trying to play 4D chess. Sorry, fellas, but I don't know where the down... I don't know how to go down. It might be a random map, but I'm not completely sure on that. Well, at this point, I only have 2 minutes left. I don't really have enough time anymore. So I'm gonna just go ahead and leave this one. You think we'll need ale again? Pretty early to need ale. I'm gonna spectate and see if anyone else is going down. Or see if I can find something on the map. No, I don't see anybody. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone has been down to the hell area, please let me know, because I don't see it. So many bears? I believe that. Maybe Gopal room? No, there's no way Isibis was under the plans. There's no way. It was in the trailer. It was in the whole trailer. There's no way it's not here. There's no shot. I don't believe that. It wouldn't make sense. You know? Rebo's jumped down into the abyss and it worked. Where did he jump down from? Is it a static thing? Is it red on the map or something? Were you able to see it by chance? That sounds like a troll. Oh, you mean the floor, no floor? No, that doesn't. I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense. I don't believe that. Sorry. I'm gonna check the announcements from Iron Mace real quick. If they said anything. Platform link will be supported soon. Character slots haven't being increased to 9. That's all we got. HR only? I doubt that's the case. That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Wait, is Repose legitimately did he go down already? I thought that was I thought that was a troll. He just said he jumped down. That sounded fake. Holy shit, look at the player count, guys. That's insane. Dude, that player count's nuts. 26K? That's so high. Hold the line, fellas. Absolutely. He's in Crypts. Okay, so I'll do one more ice caves and I'll see if I can find any kind of like red exits. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna go back to caves until someone figures out how to go down. All right, but I'll try one more. I'll do one more solid attempt of trying to see if I see any like red portals down. The spiral thing you see on the map. I didn't see any spiral. I saw there was the blue elevator I saw, but I don't think I saw any spirals. There's a clip of it? Where's the clip at? It's a spiral staircase. Looks like an extract. Okay, do you know what module it's in? And do you know if it's red on the minimap? Repos was in Abyss earlier, but they couldn't figure out how to start boss. Oh, you think there's a special thing to start the boss itself? It's blue, and it's in a completely new module. Okay. Well, we'll take another look. I'll see if I can find it. There's a giant statue in the middle of a new module. Yeah, Ranky, I'm using Lizard because the wolf skin is bad. Why would I want no helmet protection? That's crazy. I'm not gonna use a pay to lose skin. It's terrible. Alright. I guess we'll just keep running around. He jumped to that black fog that used to kill you and went to the second floor. The black fog that used to kill you? Okay. Yeah, that wolf skin's super dead, dude. That wolf skin is absolutely terrible. We already know this is the case. Oh, I think I have to re-equip my stuff. How good can 3 Vigor be? Not good enough to give you 0% helmet protection. I think, personally. The one room that used to kill me on fall? So I do, but I don't know the maps. I don't know the map itself. I don't really play this map too much. Oh, that's unfortunate. That hit me too? Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm slow. Oh, it's because they stack. I didn't realize that stacked. Yeah, these mobs are very new to me. Bro, I wanna die. What is happening? Why am I getting instant 3 stacks? Do you see this? What is happening? How do these stacks work? Am I like, do I not understand how the mobs work in the dungeon, or do they change it? Why am I like perma slowed? Does the debuff stay for that long? Why did it last for such a long period of time? So if you get hit 3 times, it stays like permanently? That's crazy. I just had no idea. I didn't know it stuck like that. I'll jump into the abyss. Yeah, I had no idea. I did not realize the debuff stacked like that. Yeah, that is completely new to me. God, this map just has so many mobs. It's gonna take so long. I want to find the abyss. Yeah, I'll jump down and give it a go. Worst case I die, I guess. I don't know what module it is. I have no clue what module I have to go to in order to survive. Is the problem. Is that a halberd? PvE town? Yeah, this is why I don't play this map solo. It's too much PvE. It's insane. Why would I play this map when I can play caves and not have to worry about... Yeah, just way too much PvE on this map for me to be wanting to play it solo. It'd be fine if I was in a duo, but solo is crazy. This one has the abyss. It does? Where? Like, I just jumped down? Alright. Y'all lied to me. Y'all lied to me. Thanks for the lie, fellas. Appreciate it. Bro, y'all are trolling me. Y'all are trolling. Their chat? Well, what else? Well, it could have. I mean, that's not a completely unreasonable thing. It could have been a thing. Man, y'all really trolled me, huh? Okay. Thanks. You guys are rude. How dare you? Y'all said it was a clip of Repose jumping down, and multiple people said it. How many of you guys are liars? The whole lot of you. Amazing. That's crazy. I didn't know this chat was full of liars. April Fools? It is June. It is June. Late April Fools? Yeah, that's... Yeah, if you want to pretend like that's it. God damn it. Oh my god, that's such a troll. You guys are ridiculous. That is such a freaking troll, man. No, we're done. We're done. I'll wait till someone. I'll wait. I'm not doing this nonsense. I cannot believe I listened to you guys. Friggin' bamboozled the hell out of here. I really thought you guys were telling me the truth, man. I really thought you guys were telling me the truth. Steam is, yes, Steam is confirmed. No, there's no troll. It's confirmed. You can download it right now, to my understanding. How do I feel about PDR changes? Looks like it took a hit for more speed. I don't know. I don't know if I like that they decreased the PDR total. Just because it's gonna hurt Cleric more than Fighter. Oh, Grumble got that clip of the Abyss. Oh, I didn't bring potions? Ah. We're a Cleric. We don't really need them. I definitely felt trolled, but... Multi-shot being at full damage is one of the most questionable changes I've seen in a while. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait for the normal extract timers? Maybe. Okay. Well, you're dead. First druid down. That was so freaking questionable. Someone sent the link on Twitch. I mean, yeah, the rat dies in one shot, man. That's just, it is what it is. It is really funny, though. It doesn't even really feel like a full PvP kill. Just killing a rat in one shot. I don't know, it feels cheesy. No pun intended, since, you know, it's a rat. Okay, I'll see myself out. Oh my god, yeah, 2 people died to zombies? Wait, it's gonna be a bunch of new players, dude. For sure. Demi got potion skin? Oh, the rewards aren't working. They're not even here yet. Sorry I gave you guys the cheese joke. Might have been a little out of line. I don't know when the rewards will come. It's hard for me to say. Your guess is honestly as good as mine. So my plan is to try to get to High Roller, get like a decent PDR kit together, and then do Cyclops. That's like the end goal. It's not as high as you expected to be? What do you mean? It's pretty damn high. The patch just came out. Dude, it's pretty goddamn good for just releasing. Yes, I did thank the person. Yes, I did say thank you for the gifted sub. Your entire lobby died to PvE? Yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna be for a while, I imagine. While people try to learn how to play. High Roller is probably gonna have a lot of experienced players because the new players can't play there. Makes sense, at least for a while. What class I recommend for newbies? Dark Fury, probably Fighter. I feel like Fighter is a pretty generally good class to go to. But you gotta keep in mind, Hornet, that the game just released. So I would say 30k this quickly is pretty damn good. Also, a lot of people had no idea the game was even coming today still. I think we're doing pretty alright. Is this a new player? That's a new player. Oh, it's the Timmy. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's starting already. It's. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't even. Oh, man. That guy was definitely new. It has been a while since I had a fight like that. I feel bad. Hey, Witch Rep, yeah, I'll check that out after this game. The clip of the Ice Abyss. Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad, but like, it's just it is what it is, man. Yeah, I heard that the druid forms do a lot more damage than they did before. It's a good thing though. The druid forms before did like no damage. The shared stash works between characters, so you'll be able to trade stuff over as you would like, which is great. The white gear won't matter for very long. I just need to keep getting levels. Wait. The rockfall's doing no damage to me. Did they change it from true damage to regular damage so perseverance makes it do 0 damage? That's the damage. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. Cleric OP. Bugged? Probably. Still here though. Yeah, noted for sure. I mean, that's really, really good, man. Yeah, the player count's super good, Rad. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to an exit. And then I'll take a look at that clip real quick. Really don't give you a lot of time here, do they? Is there PvE bosses? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dark Fury? Like in general? Are you new dark to the game? Is that why you're asking? I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the new Ice Abyss map or if you were talking about the one I'm currently playing. Yeah, 30k is insane. All right, I need to definitely get out of here. I don't want to wait too long because if this is taken, then I have to go find another exit. It's not okay. Played a few matches. Yeah, so there's 2 bosses on this map, the Cyclops and the Troll. My plan is to fight one of those bosses once I get into the higher ranked lobbies. But it's going to take me some time. Because I have to level up to 15. And then I also have to put together at least a little bit of a kit. I'm playing on US East right now. You don't want to move in for PvP and end up backing. Oh, Fury, the bosses are locked in rooms. You can't get to them by accident. You have to open up these, like, stone doors in very specific modules. So I wouldn't worry about it. Well, hey, we're level 10 already. Dude, we're pushing. Wait, let me check my quests first before I start dumping. Hold up. I don't want to get rid of quest items by accident. This is really convenient, by the way. This quest book. Extremely helpful. We just need one invis spot. All right, let me watch that repose clip. I'll put it up here on screen here in a second. All right, so we can all see how to do it. 'Cause I definitely felt like I was being trolled earlier, but y'all were saying I wasn't. So, all right, let me grab this clip. All right, give me a second. Here, let me pull this up. All right, you guys see it? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna take off my cam too. Oh. It does work. You just have to wait long enough. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I might screw my black. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We know now, boys. Chat never lies? It's gotta be red. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I thought you all were trolling me. I absolutely thought you were trolling me. In my defense, I had all reason to think that was a troll. I mean, come on. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, come on. Go jump down in the abyss? That sounds so troll. Give me a break. Give me a break, goddammit. Alright, we'll go to Ice Abyss so we can check that out next game, alright? I'll wait for the server to come back. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have just waited. Who knew? Who knew all I had to do was just sit and wait? Would have been so easy. Oh, should we have to wait for 3 more minutes? Damn. Let me look at my quests, just so I know what I have to do. Alright, so we need 1 bandage. Easy. We have to go to Hell for Demon, Centaur, and Dogs. Okay. Goblins, that's easy. Don't have to worry about that. Daggers, that's fine. Oh, we need some Frost kills. Frost Wolf, Frost Walker, and a Berserker. Okay. Cloth at Strings, we'll find that as we go. I need 1 Invis Pot and Barracks. Okay. I'm not too worried. Like, I don't need to do quests right this second. I just want to know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's right down here. The quest tab's right in this bottom right corner. You need 4 people to activate the dragon? Wait, are you serious? You can't activate the dragon without another team? That's crazy. Wait, what? That's crazy, man. No, Holy Strike has not been buffed, unfortunately. It's still the same as it has been. The quest log legitimately makes this experience way better. Trying to go through individual merchants and doing quests is such a pain. I'm pretty happy about that change, personally. Yeah, no, so as far as I know, I didn't check, but yeah, Holy Strike. It's not a, it's a blind, not a bind. So it just makes it hard for them to see. It doesn't bind them. Like, it doesn't make them stay in place. It's just, yeah, it makes their screen go bright white. So if you're in solos in the Ice Abyss, you would need to find 3 other solos to fight the boss. That's insane. Do you ever use Locust Swarm? No, Locust Swarm's kind of memey. I don't use that personally. Yeah, from what I've seen, Druid is probably better in teams than Cleric is. Maybe that means we'll get a buff, though, and Cleric will get some love. That would be great. I'm down for that. Make my solo Cleric a little bit more reasonable. Alright, let's do it. Go to the Abyss. Is the Orc skin still the meta? No. Orc skin fell off meta a long time ago, Hornet. I know what you're talking about. The Orc skin was meta for, yeah, it was meta before the stat split. So strength used to be just strength, and they changed it to strength being separated with vigor. So now the Orc skin is nowhere near as OP, and we've gotten other skins that have been added to the game that are arguably stronger than the Orc skin as well. Yeah, maybe for rogues, Orc is probably still meta, but that's because their base strength is so low compared to their agility. But for the most part, like, every class isn't using Orc, you know? It's not like that. So I'm just gonna go to an Abyss area, and I'm gonna just wait so I can go down. Do I have to kill a Berserker? I think my quest was to kill one of these guys. Hold up. Yeah. I just don't want to fight the Berserker and a bunch of hooligans. Alright, I haven't fought one of these guys in a while, but I think I still remember how to do it. I'm gonna buff myself to make it a little easier, I think. The bat needs to die. The bat will block me. Come on, bat. Jesus. Okay. Didn't get much use out of it. Hold up, that didn't work. Maybe there's no ducking. Okay, there's no ducking. There's no ducking. I think you just walk past the opposite direction. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just been a while. I don't come here too often. What? Ridiculous. I dodged that beautifully. Or whatever. What am I ducking? That's fair. That's a fair point. I don't know. I thought maybe that, I'm used to ducking for mobs, but yeah, you're kind of right. Ducking is a little silly there. Fair. That's the I don't have a rebuttal on that one. Yeah, you don't have to use that orc skin. You definitely do not have to. I still don't know the map well enough to know where the abysses are. The abyss is. So I'll have to kind of just wander around and find it, unfortunately, but alright. Oh, that's sick. That's I assume I'll probably need ears at some point, too. I'll just keep all of that kind of junk. So that's the wolf room, I believe. So I don't think that area is going to help me at all. One is south. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll head south here in a second. Wait, that's new. I've never... That must be a new quest item. Never seen that. Dark Darker has 20k viewers on Twitch. That's pretty insane. A lot of viewers. Oh, okay. There's a abyss in here, right? Player too. Hold up. So I know the harpy does that ice move. I might just lock the mobs because it's like 3 of them. It makes it a little easier. Unless I get body block or stock. So I just have to wait for the colors to change. Alright, time to wait. Line has been held, boys. It's beautiful. Where are all the dead game players now? Off realizing that they made a mistake. So here's the thing. I would fight this guy, but I want to go to the abyss. I just want to see the abyss this game. So I'm not going to worry about him. That players will be back in 2 months. Yeah, I mean, they always are, right? I'm sure. Do we know around what time the storm changes? Fight him? No. I don't want to fight him. I want to go down. So when you jump down here, when it turns red, it sends you to the next area. That's what I want to find out. And apparently you can only activate the dragon if there's 4 people in the area. So we'd have to have 3 other solos also. Oh, West, so I'll show you here in a second. This area down here turns red at a certain point in the game, and you jump down into it, and it sends you to the abyss. So that's why I'm sitting here waiting for it to change. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take all the way up until about 3 minutes. Like 3 minutes left in the game to work. Oh my god, what a Chad. What a guy. Maybe at 3:45, yeah, something like that, right? Surely this guy knows, right? Yeah, he has to know. Yeah, he has to know that this is how you get to the abyss. Those mobs were perfectly content over there, but that's fine. He unleashed the mobs. He's bored, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I don't blame him. It is a little sad having to sit here and wait for the abyss, but it is what it is. Oh, that was a quick kill. Cool. Orc got replaced by Nightmare. Yeah, the Nightmare Skelly skin's super good. 10 armor is very strong. It's gonna be especially good as soon as the as soon as people realize the PDRs got reduced, like, you know, like all plate armor got reduced, the black Skelly skin's gonna be even more required to reach like decent thresholds. Because I thought it was already nerfed a lot, but it's nerfed more. So. I'm pretty sure that has to change like any minute now. Yeah, I'm still on Blacksmith. They haven't started the process of letting you make your account yet, like where you can transfer from Blacksmith to Steam. So until then, we're kind of forced into Blacksmith. You're getting error 23 when you hit play. I have not seen that. Yeah, unfortunately, the black Skelly skin was only obtainable during the during a previous season. So there's absolutely no way to get it, to my knowledge, unless they change something. Madman's kills over the torch. Dude, how long does it take for this to change? We're under 3 minutes now. I hope he follows me. We got it, boys. I wonder if that guy's gonna follow me, or if he'll be too scared to jump. Dude, I'm so ready for this. I think he jumped because the game started so quick. Yeah, this is the new Ice Cave Abyss. Yeah, this is brand new. Just got released. Alright. Time to see what they added. Time to see what Iron Mace has been cooking in the kitchen. I'm ready. This looks way different than it did before. Whoa, it's laggy. Well, this Ice Abyss is laggy as hell. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Maybe, hopefully it fixes itself after a little bit. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if I want to aggro that. That looks terrifying. You see those? That looks... I wonder if I should hold off on that until at least the lag fixes itself. Let me at least try to see if I can get the lag to be fixed. Also, I need to figure out how these guys attack too. Holy crap. These guys attack fast. Oh, I could have just healing shrined. We'll keep it open. Well, yeah, we'll use it. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Yeah, halberd skellies are new. I don't think I've ever seen. I'm pretty goddamn sure I've never seen these before. I don't know what their attack patterns are. Holy crap, that's so fast. So once you're slowed, can you just not dodge the attack anymore? Dude, I can't dodge it. Hold up. This is ridiculous. Hold up a second, fellas. I gotta figure out how to dodge this thing. It looks like it's a circle. Am I too close, maybe? Oh, am I too close? Oh, it's too close. That's it. It has to be it. Okay. No, not duck. It's just I don't think it's duck. You're just too close. You circle. Well, I was trying to see how. Okay, look. I'm trying to see how to do it without a shield. I'm aware I could use my shield. I'm aware. I was trying to see how I could do it without using the shield. All right. Well, I know now. I know now. Yeah, you just need some distance. Because I don't always play as characters without shields, so with shields, so I just wanted to see how that worked. That's all. Alright. It's a learning experience. New mobs. Well, hell, I guess we could go fight those up there too. Although I really don't want to, but we'll do it. If I die, I die, right? What are you? Oh, Jesus. We got some new ones. Bro, these are... Dude, this is insane. Bro, this is not easy. This is normals. This is insanely hard for normals. This is definitely made for a duo, not a solo. For sure. Yeah, I need to get maybe a heater shield. The block just isn't enough because I get I wonder what the rating is for their attacks. It's got to be reasonably high. Yeah. Oh, that warlock died. I think that's the guy, the wargok. I think that's the guy that followed me. He is dead. Yeah, these mobs are insane, guys. This is crazy. So you jump down into what used to kill you. You jump down when it turns red, very close to the end of the match. That's how you do it. I want to see the boss too. But the boss I can't activate the boss, can I? Here, I'm gonna go to the boss area instead of sitting here. Is this it? Don't fall. How do I... Oh, crap. Bro, that thing will knock me off the map. Well, that's mean. Oh, you can't block that? Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I am sitting here thinking you could block. You can't even... I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. We get knocked away. I wish I could stagger. The round shield is really not great for this. Getting staggered feels terrible. Maybe jump? Oh, you mean the ice? Yeah, I'll try jumping the ice next time. I wanted to see if I could block it, but it seems like that doesn't work. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Let me go to like some other sides. Get it like a hellbat. Well, the hellbat you could just keep blocking. Or, I mean, it only does the one main attack. It doesn't have the other. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Oh, it went over the thing? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, it's really scary fighting mobs on this. It is so scary to fight mobs here. I guess this is his platform now. Yeah, I guess it's his now. I don't think I can... I don't think... Okay. I am trying so hard not to fall. I'm so nervous to just fall down. Because I know you're dead. For sure. Holy strikes? That ain't gonna do anything, man. Doesn't do enough damage. I just don't... You need room to kite this stuff, and I am so... This is very risky. Alright, that's fine. Dude, this is so mob dense. This is insane. Okay, yeah, blocking is definitely the way, by the way. Oh my god, that's a different attack. Okay, hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a jump? Alright. Okay, am I gonna die? Hold up. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it had a different attack. No, I can't move. I'm getting wrecked. God damn it. It never used the other attack before. The last time, it never used that at all. It did the same exact one. That has to be a jump. It has to be a jump, for sure. Hey, Scober, thank you for the donut, man. What does this new zone do in the crypts? That bug symbol? I haven't been in crypts yet, so I don't know. I would assume it's probably just like Goblin Caves, though. Oh, wait, portals. Well, we're not going to be able to do much more this game. This is insanely difficult, guys. I don't... Like, this is legitimately very hard. I mean, I'm in whites and greens. Trying to fight hordes of red mobs. Maybe if I had a heater shield, it'd be a little easier. But, I mean, god damn. Hey, Chaos, welcome. We're testing out the new Ice Abyss. This is the brand new map that just got added. Seems very difficult as far as mobs go. There's some new ones here, too. Oh, wait, I want those. Anyone in reward tokens? Not yet, as far as I know. You enter the Ice Abyss by jumping into the void. Like the dead space that used to kill you. You jump in it at the end of the game when it turns red, and it sends you here. Well, fellas, I wish I could have showed you more, but this was not an easy task. So it is what it is. Also, I have to leave in like a minute. Yeah, I'll get the rhythm eventually. I also, you know what? I also don't have my 4th perk. I don't even have protection from evil. That would help me with the debuffs. Because I'm not level 15 yet. I didn't even think about that. That would help massively. Wait, let me make sure. Let me go over my quests again real quick. Do I have any bandages? No, I had to use them all. Oops. Oh well. None of those. Didn't I kill a Frost Giant Berserker? Oh, I killed the shield guy. I guess that's different. Yeah, I just didn't know the name of it. Nothing to do. I'm going to assume these are not useful still. Because of the recent update. How much are stash space now? Looks like the first one is 1,500. It looks like they have the total price, which is fine with me. Might need them for quests. I mean, if I do, I'll just re-get them. It's fine. I only have so much inventory space. That's the problem. Oh, you can't stack these anymore? You could stack explosive bottles before, right? Oh, no, maybe you couldn't. No, you could. I feel like I'm tricking. I swear you could stack these. Wait, it says 15 damage per second. Is that true? Does that really do 15 a second? I'll bring one. We'll see. We'll test it out myself. Because I don't know if I'm convinced that that's accurate or not. I'll have to try it. Yeah, well, the oil lanterns weren't too, but these are. Hey, Point Break. Sorry, man. Well, thank you for stopping by either way, man. Oh, I can't bring these in normal because it's green. Never mind. I completely forgot. You can't use. I can't use those. Can't bring green gear in normal still, I assume. I assume that hasn't changed. Yeah. Season rewards. This is what they were last season, but we're still waiting for them to be unlocked. The servers are offline? Really? I have no idea. I don't think Iron Mace mentioned that either. Fellas, I'll be back in a minute, alright? I named my Druid box. Seemed like it was valid. Probably could have picked a better one, but I could always change it if I want to. Alright, boys. I'm gonna try to grind to level 20. I'm gonna go back to caves and do a few games. And I really want to get 15 as well. Share player count. 37k. And climbing, it seems. You know what? I'm gonna grab a heater shield instead of the buckler. Well, I guess for goblin caves, it doesn't matter. I'll still grab the heater shield, though. I think that's fine. It's pretty heavy, though. You know what? I am debating. It's a lot of speed loss, but it might be okay. That's 40 speed. Oh, it was... Oh, well, the old speed was 40. Because the flange base was 25. And the heater shield was 15. Oh, so it's the same as pre-nerf. Yeah, we could... That's fine. We'll use that. I want to get into high roller games. I want to try to get a kit together to farm Cyclops. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I'm just updating the title. I completely forgot. I forgot to change the title of the stream. All right, here we go. Okay, so I think we're on top for PvP right now. Hard to say, since we did get some updates recently. I would assume Fighter's still probably pretty strong, but they did heavily nerf Sprint, so I'm not sure if that's going to hurt them enough in the long run or not. I'm probably going to go up to that room here, because there's a lot of chests up there. Yeah, leaderboard rewards are not available yet, unfortunately. So I gotta wait for those. You're a player above me. I'm gonna clear this area first, just so I have some space behind me if I need it. Might need it to heal, stuff of that nature. It's only one goblin. Remember this? I remember when this area used to have, I think it was 3 goblin spawns. It was pretty annoying to fight. It used to be a archer goblin guaranteed, and I think it spawned 2 others as well. It's confusing. Yeah, I imagine for new players it could be a little tough. Is this a new rogue? This might be a new rogue. This guy is probably new. Oh, you know he's new because he's fighting me. Oh, man. I feel so bad. I feel so bad in these lobbies, man. I do not belong in these games. This is just not... That wasn't a new rogue? That's fair. Maybe he just wasn't... Yeah, maybe he just wasn't good. I don't know, man. I still feel bad. Well, watching a rogue W key me like that, I don't even think he shot a bolt. I don't know if he had bolts or not, but I don't think I saw him shoot anything. If you're new to Cleric and it's a struggle to keep the class, you focus as heals and team play. Yeah, so Panda, Team Cleric and Solo Cleric are completely different games. However, I personally am in the train of thought, or the side that if you want to become a good Team Cleric, legitimately, I think becoming a good Solo Cleric helps you tremendously. Because it will help you so much when you do have to end up fighting and you don't have like a teammate with you. Solo Cleric and Team Cleric are very different skill sets, I think. Oh, I don't have protection from evil yet. This guy isn't, no? That guy was not new. At all. If I have protection from evil, that fight's completely different, by the way. Just don't have it yet. You're bullying Timmy's? Shame, man. I want to get my spells back, but that guy's very, very close. He just died to a mob. No, man. I'm pretty sure that guy did just die. I'm gonna go check. This guy was not new. I could tell by the way he was playing. He was playing pretty well. Oh, he had a green weapon too. OP. I believe skill players. I mean, yeah, but I feel really bad when it's a new player. Dude, look at my lobby. 1, 2, 3 people have died to mobs, and I have killed the other 2. Good night, Ranky. That's huge. I don't know, it's hard not to feel bad sometimes. That's all. Well, once I get a high roller, it won't be as bad. Because in high roller, these new free-to-play players won't be here. Got your first Troll's Blood? Pretty good. I don't think it'll be worth too much this early wipe, though. I'd be surprised if it was. Remember when the goblins one-shot due to poison? Yeah, I remember that. Those were some wild times for sure. Yeah, there's a ton of people playing right now. It's nuts. Alright, Swap. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hey, Barry, you don't know if someone asked me, but what do I think about the Druid? You're having a blast. I haven't played Druid yet, except for the test servers, but I'm glad to see it released. I did kill a Druid earlier. I killed him when he was in rat form. Kind of funny. Have I tried Shapeshift Druid so far? It seems OP. Really? I tried it in the test server maximum, but I have not tried it in I've not tried it in live yet. I want sellables to make gold. Hey Max, thanks for the dono. How do you get down to Abyss? So you know the normal way, or you know in the ice caverns, the spots where you would jump down and you would die if you fell into like the hole. Instead of dying, if you wait to the end of the game, it'll turn red and you go straight to the Abyss instead. Bear Maul has 300 base damage? What? No shot. Are you serious? That would one-shot you. You're a new player and you chose Cleric? You're helpful. Oh yeah, man. Oh, you're at the right place, Soggy. I am the, I don't know. I feel like I'm the go-to Cleric. I don't know. Maybe not, but I've been playing solo Cleric for about a year now in this game. I think it's a really fun class. You extract using, so you see on the minimap, they're the bright blue things. So you see how like the stairs are blue, and then there's a little, like the little square in the bottom right corner that's blue. Anything on the map that's blue will let you leave the map. There's also random portals that can spawn. It's not completely random anymore, but if you don't know where they spawn, it is random. But I can't... there's no way for me to show you on the map itself, unfortunately. But the big way, like the main way you do it is just to look for these blue things on the map. I think I need just one in this spot. I love that this does no damage to me. It is kind of awesome. I don't know if it's intended or not, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Yeah, you can't find your entrance when you get the blue stair. Oh, so it's probably, most likely, it's because it's just not open yet. That'd be my guess. It might just not be available. You have to wait for a certain amount of time before it works, if that makes sense. I need one potion, right? Gotta play Tetris. I want these boots. Yeah, so I'll show you real quick, Soggy. So you see this thing here? This gate? This gate is usually closed. But when you get to the end of the game, it opens up. So because it's open, if I walk up these stairs, I'll leave the match. No problem, man. Barb only spawning with battle axe and quarterstaff is a travesty. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. We're almost up to 40k. Insanity. Absolute insanity. I should have checked the logbook first. Oh yeah, it's just the potion I think I have, right? Maybe the bandages. Oh, did I get rid of the bandages I needed? Oh, they're all handled. Damn. Oops. I'll have to... It's okay. I'll just have to find another one. It's not the end of the world. I know those will be a quest later, but I'm more worried about the space. I think I'm gonna run out of storage space, so I can't keep all the quest items, unfortunately. Am I 15? Oh, sick, I'm 15. So high roller is still 20, right? Yeah, high roller's 20. So we're almost there, man. We can almost start going to high rollers already. And then once I get high rollers, I'll be able to organize my stash a little bit better too. Because I won't have to worry about like using white weapons. Oh, that's true. I can use shared stash. That is very true. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's true. So backup, I'm not completely sure. As of right now, you still see your gear score, but I don't know if High Roller has split matchmaking or not. Servers wipe about once every 3 months, Soggy. It's not too frequently. It's about once every 3 months, I'd say. Alright, let me grab protection from evil. This is gonna make our matchups against Warlock, Bard. Warlocks and Bards, right? Those are the main two, I think. Just and Barb too, because Barb has Achilles strike. It's so good. It's so strong. It really hurts not having it, but we're good for the whole wipe now. I will have 4 perks for the rest of my days, which is great. I'm gonna wait to sell. I'm gonna vendor a lot of this gear once I hit level 20. I'm just gonna wait until I hit high roller first before I start doing that. Iron Wolf says 75 MR, but the patch notes say 60. Maybe Iron Mace did a, maybe they mistyped or something. That'd be my guess. They probably just mistyped it. Yeah, dope. Sprint got nerfed all the way from 50 to 20, which is a huge, Huge nerf for them. I'm all for it, though. I am all for it. It was getting a little tiring seeing every fighter run me down with max movement speed. It's a little ridiculous, I think. You can tell who's new because they don't even have their Squire setups yet. The game really should have a tutorial that tells you what to do when you first load up the game. I wish they did that. No, patch notes for sure said 60. I remember that for sure. I just don't know, I'm just assuming they messed up. Yeah, the player base is... Yeah, the player base shot up like crazy, man. I think we're back, boys. I think the player base is finally recovering. It was a long road, but it looks like we're finally gonna go back on the right track, which is great. Yeah, it's gonna take more than a full day to learn the game, man. It's gonna take a little while. It takes some effort, man. I died almost non-stop for my first week when I played this game. Absolutely. How come I don't Vista anyone outside of Invis with Invispot? So the reason for that is that they changed invisibility. I don't know if they re-changed it, but it's super obvious when you use an Invispot because you hear a really loud sound. I just don't really need to do that. Well, I don't feel the need to do it because I feel like it doesn't work as well as it used to, but I also just don't... I don't think I need to. I can kill people without using it in this, especially in normals. I am a Goblin Caves fiend. I don't care what class I play. I'm if there's any map I can do well on, it's definitely this one. Because I know all the PvE. It's not too overbearing, you know. I can kill all the nightmare variants as well. So, I mean, the only real risk is players, but I've been practicing PvP on Cleric for so long, you know? Also, yeah, I want XP so I can get to high roller games, too. That's why I'm doing so much of this junk. Yeah, you lose everything when you die. Your stash is always staying. Do you know how long it's been since I've had new players join my stream and ask me how to play the game? It has probably been over 2 months. Genuinely, I don't remember the last time someone joined my stream and asked me how to play the game. It's been nothing but people that have been sticking with the game since it released for so long now. It's kind of crazy to think about. Are there multiple layouts for Goblin Caves? No, it's always the same layout. The 5x5 setup. Enjoy the growth. Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Takes some time, man. Honestly, Twitch is one of the hardest places to grow, in my opinion, because usually on Twitch, if you're not already a pre-existing big streamer, it's really hard to get new viewers. I imagine it's going to be quite difficult for me to get big on Twitch, you know. Oh, dude, I have a banger video tomorrow. My pulverizing prayer PvP. My pulverizing prayer PvP that I did the other day. Dude, I got a sick video for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Well, I think it'll be fun. After that, I guess we'll start doing wipe content. It's the last video I have for last wipe, but I might as well post it. It'd be kind of hard to get a video ready for tomorrow anyway. Kind of short notice, and I want to do streaming today. So it kind of works out anyway. Where'd he go? Did he rat form? He did rat form, I see him. Oh, I should have used an explosive bottle. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, rat form's fast. Yeah, I should have used the explosive bottle. That was a highly questionable play, sir. Super questionable. Hey, disorienting astronaut. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, the stinky stick PvP was great. That was glorious. Yeah, so Steam's added now, but it's gonna take some time for the progress to link. These players are bad? Well, dude, they're new. Of course they're not gonna be, you know. It's just, it comes with being new. Not gonna fret them for it, but it's what it is. I fully expect this to be how it is for a while. That bear form's super slow, but someone told me it does a lot of damage in melee, so I didn't want to fight him. How do you charge your skills? I thought once it's used up, it's gone. Well, you have charges. Wait, your skills or your... Sorry, your skills, not spells, I'm assuming. So skills, it's on cooldown. For Cleric, you have access to spells, so one of your skills is spells, and then the other one is always cooldown. So if I were to use Judgment right now, it would go on about a 25-second amount, and then once that timer ends, it comes back. Spells are finite, and once you cast a certain number, they're gone for good until you rest. Either resting by sitting, pressing G, or using a campfire and sitting down next to that. Yeah, so when I cast spells, I can get them back when I rest. That's a big part of playing solo Cleric. Huge part of solo Cleric. Man, look at all the people dying to mobs, man. This is crazy. Giant centipede, spearman, axe, Trap. That was the guy that I fought, and then Cave Troll. It's insane, man. This Griswalda guy, though, he's killed 2 players. Longsword too, which is really scary for Flange Mace. Kind of hard to fight it. Probably have to focus on my magic. This guy really screwed me, huh? I didn't have time to buff because of the mobs. I hear someone. This guy's not new. GG. That guy was definitely not new at all. Guy gave me some fight. GG's, man. No, Holy Strike has not been buffed again, unfortunately. Wish it was, but we are still sitting here unbuffed. Well, that guy was not a Timmy. That was most certainly not a Timmy. You can tell by the way he's playing. Even if he's not, even if you don't want to call him good, which I think he did pretty well, regardless, that was not a new player. Class is best? Probably fighter. It's probably the most consistent, I would say. This guy had a lot of armor, too. That's an insane amount of armor, man. I need the bowstring. Wait, I think I need that potion I just dropped. No. I think I need a looted, or yeah, I think I need a looted potion. I'm almost positive, so I'm gonna keep that. I need to be quick. Oh, I have to go. I have to go. I need to stop looting. I have a minute left. I don't want to die to the storm. You're surprised I'm on Cleric? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm pretty good at Cleric. It's not the best class, but I know how to play it well. Hey Chase, this is Dark and Darker. It is a dungeon crawler PvPvE extraction game. It's currently free to play on Steam as well, if that interests you. Alright, check my quest log again. That done. Centipede Mage, that's easy. I don't know where that is, but I'll probably get it just by playing. Bowstring. Alright, good enough for now. Go ahead and get this other stuff sold. Yeah, my inventory is going to be a little messy at first, but I'll get it fixed later. Once I get into high roller games, I'll start vendoring all the random stuff I don't need. And we'll go from there. Well, actually, I could use my downtime to organize a little bit. That's probably a good idea. My inventory is starting to fill up with a bunch of nonsense, which isn't great. You're still downloading it? I think you won't be disappointed. So here's the really big thing I want to say for anyone who's currently new to the game and just joining. Don't be sad or upset when you die. You are gonna die a lot. You know, don't watch me play and get discouraged just because you feel like it's difficult. It's a very difficult game. But you know, I don't want that to throw people off. Once you start learning how to play, it gets way easier. So I would just say to try to stick it out as best as you can. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Once you get used to the game though and you learn how to play, it becomes it becomes so much easier, man. All right, we're level 9. Oh, we're almost in high rollers. We are so close. Perfect. Let's go. I disagree, Jason. If you're a new player, I would never recommend Warlock or Ranger. You don't want to learn the game by playing a class that relies on heavy kiting. I honestly think playing Fighter is the best player. Yeah, I think it's the best class to use. Not even close. Fighter is just so absurdly good. Yeah, melee is way easier to get used to, for sure. Yeah, it's just like Tarkov. Yep, be prepared to die a lot, indeed. Yeah, Warlock is genuinely not a good class to learn the game on. Because you have to worry about using your spells for health. And it's a lot, man. I don't know. I would not recommend it personally. And the general mechanics in this game aren't necessarily difficult. It's just a matter of getting used to, just getting used to the game itself. Once that happens, eventually it clicks and things get just way easier. I think he got hit by a mob. GG, Matt. He used that PDR skill, but he didn't have enough gear for it to matter. Not smite. It was the PDR skill, the one that gives you 30%. I could have backed away, but I already hit him with Judgment. And I kind of figured I could just out DPS him at that point. GG Mobile. Alright, Mad. Catch you later. GG, Matt. A lot of this game's PvP comes down to decision making too. Deciding when and when to not engage somebody is kind of a big deal. Some classes can just blindly W key and it doesn't really matter. Barb is kind of one of those examples, but there are quite a, like, Cleric, you really need to make a decision for yourself. Cleric doesn't have a lot of room for error. If you get caught in a bad spot, you have no way to disengage from players because you're kind of slow. And if you're not pre-buff, you're going to be way weaker in fights than other people will. That was silly. Yeah, I've been using Judgment a lot recently. I think it works generally better than Smite does. New player? Probably. Yeah, most likely new player. It would just make sense. Yeah, the door judgment, most people, even experienced players fall for it, so it's especially gonna work in lobbies like this. Smite Faithfulness is okay, but I prefer Judgment because I like having a little bit of range, personally. That's the big thing for me. But there is merit to be had. I did a Cleric guide today. I talked about the 2 builds that I recommended for normals. I'm playing the first build I recommended, but the second one was Smite Faithfulness as well, which does indeed work. I think there's like 40k on right now or something. There's a ton of new players right now. I think I'm level 20, so after this game I should be able to go into high roller games, which is great. I don't plan to farm Troll, I'm gonna farm Cyclops with Cleric. I just need some gear to do it. He's one shot. Oh. It might be time to take off my clothes. I need more speed. That didn't hit him. I should use my explosive bottle. It's gonna be a long chase, fellas. Come here. It's too late. Bro, you weren't one shot? Why are you running if you're not one shot? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, why is he running? Oh, he was full HP. That's wild. How was he even full health that quick? That doesn't even make sense. I am so confused. How was he full health? Wait, how is he full HP? I'm so confused. He should have been dead. He absolutely should have died there. Because I had him one shot, and then he started running. I'm so confused. I think I just heard him. I am in such shock that I am in such shock that I did not kill him. Another bard? Dude, I don't think so. I'm extremely confused. I just don't know how he full healed that quick. And if he was full health that whole time, why was he running like that? I don't know. Super scared, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely am confused. Why, I don't know why he played like that if he had that much health. Alright, boys. It is time for High Roller. Sick. Alright, give me a second. I gotta readjust my stuff. Figure out what I'm gonna run. I can get rid of the Squire gear too, I think. Okay, what kind of gear are we running? Could use the club. It is blue. That's fine. We can use the club. I kind of prefer the mace, though. It does a lot more damage. It's pretty debatable. I'm going to just throw on as much plate as I currently have and see what kind of PDR I can get from this. I'm not sure if it's enough to warrant wearing plate, but I'm going to try anyway. $37 PDR, plus that will probably bring me like 45, somewhere around that range. That's probably okay, at least for now. It's not great, but you're not going to get too much better this early on, because you need certain roles. And there's no way we're going to get anything really from the trading post yet. It's too early on. We need some time for everyone to start collecting themselves before we get there. We don't have any cloaks either, which we should get in high rollers, which is great. You know, maybe I use the heater shield instead, because it's more armor too. Less speed, but we're already kind of slow with plate, so I think that's probably fine. Alright, and as I do high roller games, I'll start swapping out my gear. And I'll start vendoring all the garbage that I currently have. And I'll try to organize a little bit, just because our space is a little bit low. But for now, it's fine, because I might need the gear if I end up dying. So are you playing with Steam and EG players? Yeah, so it's crossplay completely. You play with everybody. You play with Steam, Epic Games Store, and Blacksmith players. Everyone is conjoined together. There's no real difference from owning the game on one platform or the other. My understanding is everybody is completely together. And it makes sense. There's no way the player base would be this high if it was splits. It just wouldn't make sense. Do I have any rings? People already have stuff on market? Holy crap, they do. That was fast as hell. That's super fast. Wait, 200 gold for that? That's legitimately really good. Yeah, that's worth the armor. Yeah, it's gonna be too early for most gear, but we might as well try. Also, if I get better champion armor, we'll do that too. It is... Yeah, we'll buy it. Might as well. probably worth it, to be honest with you. Since we're going in a high roller anyway, we're going to get plenty of stuff. I don't think there's any real reason to save our gold. We might as well just spend it, I think. So we're at 15, and this will give us 2. All right, so we have enough for all of our spells as well, which is great. Game is fun, but too late to play. Also have full legendary purple gear. Yeah, the reward token thing is really unfortunate. I'm hoping I don't run into anyone with, like, super bissed out gear already. That would be pretty sad. That'd be super sad to see, I think. Alrighty. We have a pretty decent kit now. Pretty nice. I could consider doing Cyclops at this point if I wanted to. I might do a few loot runs first, though, in High Roller before I do it. Dude, look at this. Dude, this is crazy. People already have some pretty good gear. That rogue maybe had a bunch of tokens, maybe. Dude, that rogue's kit? That's insane. You cannot link the original account yet. You have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. The pregame isn't going to be removed yet. It's on the list of things that will happen, but it hasn't been done yet. Yeah, the reward token definitely completely screwed up the economy already. That's a pretty big blunder by Iron Mace, leaving the reward tokens up. It's definitely something for them to have that, so yeah, it's definitely something, man. Big oops. You're already a Timmy, now your fighter is nerfed. I'm assuming you're talking about Sprint. Joey, Sprint was really, really strong. It definitely needed a nerf. It's unfortunate, but it's just something that kind of needed to happen, so it is what it is. I think I need to bring lockpicks too. I think I have those in my stash. Main focus right now, since the marketplace has almost nothing on it, we need to look for plate armor that I can start storing as secondary kits. You think they buffed troll drops? Is that true? That's insane if they did. That might mean Cyclops is super not great, except for getting into that center area. Yeah, basically my current plan is get base gear setup, like a bunch of extra kits that I can use for plate. And then from that point on, I can start focusing on like bossing and all that other stuff. They still haven't given this stats, huh? It's unfortunate. Well, Sprint was definitely OP. I think we're probably all in agreement as far as that goes. Sprint was insane. It's just kind of a byproduct of having... Sprint has been in the game, and it's been so good for so long that eventually it needed to change, but it's probably a good thing they changed it now because the new players aren't going to realize that they nerfed it. So if there was ever a time to change it, it was probably now, not after the new players started playing, I think. Fighter's still probably best in slot for fighter, though, either way, so it is what it is. Yeah, Warlock does bosses pretty easy, for sure. Yeah, I really want that speed. But the armor. It's not that big of a difference. Too many stats to give up. A lot of move speed, too. Swing speed on Flange Mace is really nice as well. Like it is crazy? Nah, Clockus, it ain't that good. Because there's no headgear. The no headgear makes it really not great. And you get no armor, too. So it feels kind of underwhelming for me, personally. They really should take res shrines out of solos. It is a little silly, isn't it? That we even have them. I agree. It does feel a little weird. Save troll pelt or sell it. No one's really going to be buying troll pelts this early on for that much money. You might want to just hold on to them for now. Just store them if you have the space is probably your best chance. Or your best... Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. How's Rogue looking like in chat? How's... Rogue, I don't know for sure. They did buff hide back up a little bit, so it's hard to say. I don't know if Rogue's hide works properly. Because before the update, whenever Rogue used hide, it was super obvious if they did it. Now I'm not really sure. They fixed it in patch notes. Okay, I might have glossed over it. That alone makes Rogue a little bit better than they were before, at least. Yeah, Clockus, they goofed up. They didn't take away reward tokens, so gear is already going to be super diluted right at the start of wipe. It's really a shame because every single character people had are going to have reward tokens. Isobase is very, very insane. The Abyss is, it is quite difficult. I tried it on normals, and oh my goodness, man. So many mobs. You can still see when they go invisible, they no longer have the silhouette. Is that true? Okay, I might have missed that one, too. I love Goblin Cave. I think it's the best map in my opinion. Or at least it's the best map for solo play. The Nightmare Halberd. Oh, I can only imagine how hard that thing is. I was having trouble with the red one. You be getting spawn rushed in High Roller in blues. Gotta get him off me. First High Roller. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, if you ever get hit and somebody's chasing you and you need to heal, use Judgment on doors. It's very, very, it's really good, man. Yeah, bad push for him for sure. I should have pre-buffed myself. To be honest, that was a mistake. I just didn't think he'd push through like that. I should have pre-buffed myself before, but I really didn't think he'd do that. It caught me off guard the way he played that was just weird. So, a little bit of a mistake on my part, but it worked out, so it's okay. Definitely should have pre-buffed though, for sure. That was a mistake. This guy had some pretty okay gear too, man. Oh man, oh man. The looting part of this game is always the hardest part. Deciding what to keep and what to throw away. I don't think I need any of this gear. All this gear is kind of mid. Nothing too crazy. Decent crystal sword, though. I really want to keep this plate gear, though. I really want to keep the plate. I want to build spare kits. And it's not reliable to get stuff off the marketplace yet. So I think I want this Crusader helm, but outside of that, I think I'm pretty much okay just leaving the rest of it for now. Yeah, let's do this. This is good enough. Oh my god, play. What do you mean, why is the game so slow? Alright, GG everybody. Alright, and as I get plate armor, I'm gonna start trashing everything else, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna start vendoring off anything that's not plate, or stuff that I plan on using. Unless it has good stats, then I'll keep it. But everything else has gotta go. I don't have space for it. Oh, Clay, you mean when I said great? Yeah. I didn't really know what else to say. I got my first reward token. Dude, people got 15 of these, and I'm sitting here getting 1 at level 20. Good lord. Yeah, this is... I cannot believe... Iron Base flubbed so bad with this, man. Yeah, I imagine most gear is probably not worth selling right now. I should probably plan to vendor... Or like 90% of it, I think. How do you feel about them nerfing Barbarian speed again? I might have missed that patch note update, Taker. What did they do for Barbarian? No, my higher reward games have been... I had quite a few players in mine. Yeah, I'm gonna do some market things real quick. These boots are pretty good. That's it? Wow. I guess it is early wipe, so gear prices don't really matter, huh? That's insane. But yeah, I might as well put whatever here. Everything that I don't need. Should I keep dashing boots? They have move speed on them. It's just... they're probably not really worth anything, though, to be honest with you. I'll still put them up on the market, though. Yeah, early wipe prices are always so funny. Like, yeah, like surge kits are gonna sell for so cheap, too. To the point where they're almost not worth grabbing. Yeah, the only thing I saw for Barb was the Iron Will nerf. I don't know what other nerf that you're talking about, but I didn't see anything. Does Warweed even sell? I don't know. What does Warweed even do? Isn't it crafting potions? What does it even craft? Phantom. Oh, maybe it's magic protection potions. Can you only craft them using Warweed now? That's a pretty big deal if that's the case. Well, it's obviously a mistake, Eric. They were supposed to wipe reward tokens. They goofed up big time by not doing that. So it is what it is, man. I mean, it's a pretty unfortunate thing. They goofed up. I mean, that's all there really is to say. They messed up. I should throw the magic staffs up here too. I don't use them as Cleric. There's no reason to. I have the only purple staff? Alright, well, looks like it's in my courtyard. Alright, we good? Yeah, let's do it. Jesus. Pretty geared Barb. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because of the tokens. Tokens have completely... changed this early wipe. I'm pretty sure. Well, heck, I feel cheated, man. I feel cheated that I didn't save my tokens. Confirm there's no gear-based matchmaking because he has 255 and I have 335. So they definitely decided to keep it away. Well, at this point, they can't roll back. Wicked. Rolling back would be a colossal mistake. I mean, it sucks, but it's way too late. They would have had to have fixed it in, like, the first, like, 30 minutes or less. Yeah, I guess that's true. My ults could have tokens. I didn't check every ult yet, so it is possible. Yeah, I definitely could have. I definitely could have them on my ults. I'm not sure, though. Well, the damage is done, man. People are already opening them up. If they got to do something soon, or the economy, it's gonna just get worse and worse. I forgot to bring lockpicks again. Is what it is. Oh, they forgot to wipe tokens, Devil. So people had like 15 reward tokens at the start of the wipe. Yeah, at this point, it's kind of late. I need to start bringing gold pouches, too, since I'm looting again. I got so used to not looting last wipe. Yeah, big old rip, man. Unfortunately. It's too late now. Okay. That's a hell of a spot for a plant. You know what? Even though it's not great, I'll still grab it. Any plate armor, I should probably be grabbing. I don't think it matters what stats it has. Well, yeah, that's true. Normals players are not going to realize that the reward thing is messed up. Absolutely not. Well, I guess the biggest fear is people getting, like, a bunch of named items off of the... Getting named items off of those tokens, because that's kind of game-breaking. Hey, Fire, what about the Darkest Hour podcast? So, apparently Lance had mentioned it to... OG? OG-san? OG? He had mentioned it to him. I don't know what's gonna go with that, though. But apparently it has been mentioned, at the very least. Not sure if that player left the room or not. I didn't see where he went. He's playing smart. He knows what he's doing. I need the campfire. Well, I don't have the campfire, but I probably should. Sweaty, dude. That bar was sweaty as hell. That bar would shred any new player. That dude was playing pretty well, man. GG's, man. He did no damage? It's because he didn't have me shriek. The shriek of weakness that you do with the flute, I'm pretty sure it ran out, which is the reason he didn't do any damage. PDR strong. PDR strong. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? What the hell is happening? Hello? Can I loot? Or no? You see this lag? Can you see it on your screen too? Dude, look at the delay. Holy crap, dude. Do you see it? Astronaut, was that you? Were you the bard? If you were, GG, man. My stream's tripping? What's happening? What is happening? Is the stream lagging? Hold up. Oh, dude, my freaking... Why do I have frame drops? What is happening? Dude, come on. Yeah, I see the frame drops right now in OBS. What the hell's happening? I see that. Yeah, I see that too. What the hell, man? Why? Yeah, I see that too. I see it. I don't know what's going on. No, I think it's the stream. I think something's goofed up right now. Yeah, dude, that's so laggy. Dude, it's like as soon as I killed this bard, my whole stream just went flat. What the hell, man? I'm gonna leave this game and see if I can fix it. Because this is crazy. Oh yeah, it fixed itself. Yeah, it's fixed now. What the hell? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the OBS fixed it. Yeah, what the hell? Is it good now? I don't know what happened. That was wild. Dude, I swear the bard DDoS'd me. RPG got me good. What happened there? Oh, I do have my Goblin Ear quest now. I need to start keeping those. Yeah, we're back. All right. Yeah. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. I'm glad it's fixed, though. Man, I wonder if I should just be vendoring most of this gear. I have no clue. Can I do a Druid tutorial? Well, I'd have to play Druid first. I would have to play it first, man. I wanted to get a head start on my main class, because Cleric is what I usually play. I do play Bard and Fighter too. But I wanted to at least, I don't know, I don't know. I just wanted to get set up on this first, is all. I do kind of miss the club. The club was a good weapon. I do indeed miss it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop picking up gear unless it's like really good stats. I don't know if this is gonna sell. Oh, is that true? Are Steam reviews bad? What's going on with the Steam reviews? Oh, it's mixed. I see that. Interesting. Well, yeah, I don't really know the reason for it. Is it, did someone say it's because did someone say it's because of the, like, free-to-play thing? Maybe their advertisement wasn't, I mentioned this on stream, maybe their advertisement wasn't completely forward about it. The only way to purchase on Steam is through redstone shards, which you can only refund for 48 hours, but you can't actually pay the full... Wait, what? The only way to purchase on Steam is through redstone shards, which you can only refund for 48 hours, but you can't actually play the game for 72 hours. What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Why is that a thing? Doesn't that go... That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, that's not really a good idea. I can't see it because I already have an account, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be like that? That's wild. I don't know. I don't know. I'm genuinely a little bit confused on that. I don't understand why that would be the case. Accounts need to be 72 hours old to play HR. Okay, so you download the game for free. You buy redstone shards. You get the game with redstone shards that you bought that you can only refund after 48 hours. After which you have 72 hours. You have 72 hours to play HR. So by the time you can play HR, it's already done. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's, yeah, why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. That doesn't really sound, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound like a very good idea at all. It's to block RMT guys? I mean, I guess, but like that doesn't, it just doesn't really make sense, right? Yeah, just the way that's being done is very strange. Well, I think the bigger problem is the way that people have to buy the game doesn't make sense. Why is it not just a purchase through Steam to own the game? Why is it through redstone shards? That doesn't make sense. Why is it listed as that? The way it's being done that doesn't make sense. It's very weird. Hold up, am I getting lag again? Wait, am I lagging again? What is happening? My stream says I'm perfectly fine. So why am I lagging? Bro, I think these servers are on fire. It's way more players than we're used to having. I've never heard of a thing like that. Like the way that people buy the game just seems very weird. It can't stay like that. That doesn't make sense. A great necklace. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe rushed. It's hard for me to say. It just feels. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about it. It just feels not well thought out. So like that's just, and like if I heard that it was being sold that way for any company, I would say that doesn't make sense. What's a new chest spawn apparently? Yeah, that's just, it's weird. Like I wouldn't think that's a good model either. Also, from a new player perspective, if you buy the game, you should probably just have access to everything. There shouldn't be an artificial timer if you pay for the game. So they should probably take that away too. But, I don't know, just that sounds all kinds of messed up. Yeah, you have to be level 20 to play HR, yeah. You know, I made that comment earlier, by the way. When we were in the Summer Game Fest, I mentioned that Iron Mace should not call it straight free-to-play because it was gonna sound misleading. You know? So, I guess I was right. Wipe already happened, Ken. We're already in wipe. Technical limitation? I mean, couldn't it just be like an add-on through Steam itself? I've seen games do add-ons like that. Well, they could have marketed it as a demo. That's what Final Fantasy XIV does. Final Fantasy XIV legitimately calls it what it is, which is a demo. It's the same exact basis. Like, okay, if I were to ask you, do you think Final Fantasy XIV is free to play? I would say no. No, because you have to pay for the actual game itself once you get to a certain point. So, you get a demo, which is what Final Fantasy XIV promotes in marketing, and it's, hey, you can play this game for X amount of time, and... or not time, but you have an unlimited amount of time, but if you reach a certain point in content, you have to buy the game. You know? Demo screams timer to you? Well, Iron Mace, not Iron Mace, Final Fantasy XIV, I think they advertise it as like an unlimited free trial or something. Call it an unlimited free trial then. I mean, that's what it is, right? That man just cast it with a crystal sword. Wait, how does he have access to the game? I guess he's just new, but not completely new. Yeah, seeing someone cast with a crystal sword in Hyrule is wild. Oh, I should probably campfire for my things back. Hold up. So yeah, like the player count's gonna be good, but it is a little bit worrying. It is, I don't know. I don't know, man. It feels like it might just all boil down to how they decided to advertise the game. You know? Random, the blue exits don't open until about halfway to 2/3 into the game. So it takes some time for them to activate. Hopefully that helps you. Yeah, the Steam version is on par with the other ones as well. Dane, yeah, I would use your reward tokens because they're probably going to take them away. It's most certainly a mistake. There's no way that was supposed to be that way. So yeah, if you want them, I would use them now. Absolutely. Might as well, because they're gonna, yeah. So there's no way they get kept in the game. No, they messed up. They never got rid of tokens from last wipe. They just completely forgot to do it. They goofed up big time. Some people's were reset and some were not. No, I agree, Ricky. It does seem silly to call it free to play when it's more of a limited free trial. Yeah, I said it from the beginning that they should call it an unlimited free trial and follow in Final Fantasy XIV's footsteps as far as that goes. But it appears that it might be too little too late for that. So I don't know. I guess it is what it is. It's, you know. What are you gonna do now, right? I don't even know what they could do at this point. Probably too late to do anything. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV does really well at making it like crystal clear that it's a free trial. You know, there's no question about it. Everyone knows that Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial. You know, everybody knows. Yeah, most of this gear is just not going to be worth selling. I really should just vendor. I really do need to just vendor most of it. Yeah, I'll probably still give PDR Fighter a try at some point. I just wanted to play Cleric on wipe day. This was my plan the whole time, so. Dude, even Lantern Shield with armor is cheap? That's insane. Dude, I thought... I'm sitting here thinking I found, like, a good item. Dude, nothing's worth selling. I might just end up canceling most of my marketplace items. That's insanity. That's... Yeah, that's crazy. It's so cheap. Yeah, there's no reason that the game should be locked away when you buy the game for 3 days. That's ridiculous. There's no reason for that. If the game is already... If the game is already paid to play, I don't understand why you're limiting what people are buying for 3 days. It doesn't work on... It doesn't really work in practice, you know? The sprint nerf? I think sprint needed a nerf. I think they probably could have made it 25 or 30, but we'll just have to wait and see how it is at 20. That's really all I have so far as thoughts go. I'm still kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of undecided right now. Cheater deterrent? Well, the cheater deterrent is already that you have to pay for the game. I don't buy Rust on PC and then have to wait 3 days to play on servers. It's the same thing. There's no reason for you to have to it doesn't make sense for you to have to wait as long as you do, or really at all once you pay for the game. You know, the game should be yours once you buy it, I think, personally. You know, I want to see what that middle room looks like. I want to grab a pickaxe. And I might go for that one room. I might go for the Cyclops, and if the middle's open, I'll do some mining for Gold Ore too. Grab a gold pouch too, I keep forgetting. Alright, maybe we'll do the boss this game. We'll see how it goes. I have resets, I have a bunch of extra healing. This should be good. I should be able to do this relatively easily. Well, it has been a little bit, but I think I can still do this. I haven't tried Abyss yet. I'm just trying to build up a stash right now, Tizzler. I'm trying to build up my Cleric's gear currently. Oh no, I survived the Ice Abyss. I made it out. It was rough, but I did it. I got close a few times. The halberd skellies were giving me a hard time, man. No, I'm on the same boat as most of you guys that I think there's definitely a better way they could have done all this. Alright, let's go for Cyclops this game. Well, part of it's that I don't have any gear, man. I want to gear up first, you know? Ice Abyss seems like it's also made for duos, not solos, so it's even harder. You know, if I had, like, really good gear, maybe it'd be different, but in this, yeah. At this point, I just want to focus on getting more. Hey, Ashling, I appreciate that Pram Gaming sub, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're speed running towards Cyclops, in case anyone is wondering. I'm not gonna loot anything. I'm gonna go straight there. I want as much time as possible to do this. I haven't done this in a little while. I think it's been probably a few weeks since I've done Cyclops, but I should still be able to do it. I think I remember everything. Unless the Cyclops has changed attack patterns or anything, but probably not, right? You usually watch on YouTube, but I figured I'd support here. I appreciate it, man. Twitch is by far the hardest platform probably to do much on. It's tough, man. Having random, yeah, it's hard to like get noticed. Little bit of a delay, but I don't want him to ruin my Cyclops fight, so we gotta just fight him now. Campfire time, I guess. A little bit of a delay for the Cyclops fight, man. I didn't expect that to fight two different players. I don't even know where he came from. I'm gonna just ignore them so I can go to Cyclops. Oh, I don't know why we have so many players over here. Kinda crazy. I'm pretty out of the way too. I'm probably gonna start dropping most of this gear for treasure. Because I need storage space and stuff like that, and the gear just isn't really selling. So unless it's really good quality gear, I'm just gonna ignore it. I know people are broke. I get it. Oh, I could. That's true. I could put them on alts, right? All right. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been a minute. Give me some time to remember how to do this fight. Almost messed up there. He's gotta be close. He's about done. We did it! First try in weeks. It's just been so long. Bad drops as usual, I see. Oh, nice. Hey, big shield, big cloak too. Oh, GG map. Profile. Wow. Cool. I don't know if I have time to mine this gold ore, to be honest with you. It's kind of sad, but I legitimately might not have time for the ore, or at least not a lot of it. I might want to just take the, the pellet I just got and get out of here. It's a little sad, but it's pretty good. Good cloak, too. Yeah. Just because of the timing, because it took me a while to get here. I'm gonna just take this gear, and I'm just gonna scoot out of here. boots are kind of mid. Yeah. As much as I would love to mine this gold ore, I think I have enough stuff on me, and I just don't have enough time, unfortunately. And the troll pelt's pretty big, too. This was a good run. I'm okay with this. Yeah, W key the cleric. I love to see it, man. I love to see people W key me. Got a couple cloaks, too, which are nice. They're kind of expensive right now. I would use the blue spellbook, but I legitimately think I need the capacity. Alright, GG. Good run. Well, that's how you beat Cyclops. This Cleric's pretty juiced. I would have loved to have fought this guy. Wow, that was a lot of gold. Whoa, that was way more gold than I was expecting. I feel like I got more gold than I am used to from that. I don't know for sure, but it felt like a lot. I'm to the point, I'm going to start vendoring a lot more gear that I think is just not necessary for me to keep as we start to climb up in, money. I need a second stash tab really bad. That's the big thing, I think. As soon as I have a second stash tab, this becomes a lot more manageable. But right now it's pretty rough. Seeing a lot of solo clerics. Really? Good. I love to see solo clerics. Move it to alts. I could, but I'd rather keep it on this character for now. There's nothing that I really need to move to alts yet, I think. Yeah, it's a little early to be selling a troll pelt, I think. Let's just keep going for more money. We'll do more organization later. It's a little bit messy right now, but I think it's fine. As soon as we get more tabs, this will be way more manageable. And with Cyclop runs, I expect to get a lot more profit from games too. I should bring a loot. Maybe. Not loot. What is it called? I don't know. Why am I forgetting? There's whatever gives you resourcefulness. I don't remember. I could bring that if I wanted to. Yeah, Del, I can't really blame them. I had said the same thing earlier, that they should market it, that they should market it similar to FF14, but oh, liar, that's it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring one. It's a pretty marginal difference, and it takes up a space, so I won't bother for now. Maybe later I'll consider it, but for now, I think it's okay. Hey Brock, I'm doing alright. Wipe's going pretty well. We're doing solo Cleric, and I almost have enough gold for my second stash tab. And I need to organize, but I would say we're doing pretty well so far. Can't really complain. Haven't died in HR yet, I don't think. Have I died at all today? You know what? I don't think I've died today, now that I'm thinking about it. That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised. It's not bad that it's free. It's bad that they marketed it as a free game when it's not a free game. It's a free, like, demo or trial, but it's not a free game. That is the problem. Also, I think in their advertisement, they said play for free. They should have said try for free, or they need to say something needs to, you know, say that. I was also thinking of RuneScape, John. RuneScape does that too, right? Where you can find gear that you can't use. I was thinking of something similar to that. If free-to-play had access to the full game but only one character, it would have been different. I think all Iron Mace had to do was market it as an unlimited free trial. That's all they had to do, right? Like, am I crazy? I don't know about you guys, but when I heard I tried Final Fantasy 14 when it was free. I knew it was an extended free trial, so I tried it out. Like, I feel like that's all they had to do. I don't understand why they labeled it as the way they did. And you can't fault the player for feeling... Why did I go this way? Couldn't I have just went over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just went around for nothing because I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just go through here. Yeah. Whoa, what? Dude, this game is super laggy right now. It's crazy. A separate page? Maybe. Yeah, but regardless, just the way they're doing it, I think, could easily be done better. I think it's time for Iron Mace to hire me and help them with their marketing. Wait, why can I not use Sanctuary? Oh, I took off the oh, that's annoying. I completely forgot to fix that. Oh, do I now? That sucks. I don't have Sanctuary. Hopefully I can find a knowledge while I'm playing. Yeah, if I had known this was what they were gonna do, I absolutely would have told them to not market it that way. For sure. That's definitely a mistake. I don't know if you guys know, but I went to college for business. I'm pretty familiar with stuff like that. Beautiful. How did you aggro? I can't believe how long this guy chases me for. I need to just lock him away. I don't have time to kill him. Lock him behind this door, and then we can campfire, heal up, and all that jazz. I ain't got time to kill this dude. He shouldn't even be chasing me this far. I don't even think I ever hit him. I can't believe how long he's chasing me for. I think they should fix that. I think if you go a certain distance, the mob should detach from you and go back to someone else. Or go back to their original spot. It's a little crazy that that happens. Should you play Felling Barb versus Long Sword Plate Fighter? Felling Axe Barb does pretty well against Plate Fighter, but honestly, Warmaul's probably better. Warmaul Barb does pretty well against Plate. They didn't even add Arena. They kind of worded it funny. When I first read it, I thought Arena and everything was already added to the game, and it was not. Maybe I misread it too, but I don't know. The way it read just felt kind of like it was already in the game. I got kind of confused on that. Ugh, man, oh man. No way. No way that didn't hit. That sucks. I can't believe that didn't hit him. Kind of hard to kill Cyclops when I have to fight the entire lobby. I'm just trying to rest, man. I'm just trying to get my stuff back. All that just to come back and die instantly? Yeah. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, rats are pretty... Yeah, the aura makes the rats pretty easy to spot. I have 3 bodies to loot now. I guess no Cyclops this game. Unfortunate. I really wanted to do Cyclops. Is Barb really... No, Barb's not bad. No, absolutely not. Barb is great right now. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, don't think Barb sucks. Barb is great. I'll grab the blue gear just so I can sell it. Just because I don't know if I'll have time to do much else, like other looting, you know? So if it's blue, I'll grab. I need to go do the Barb too. Doesn't really matter what the gear is, as long as it's blue. Let's go check the other body. I'll go to Druid. From what I've heard, Druid's pretty good right now. How much PDR do I have? I'm sitting at 57% right now. I bought the only champion armor on the marketplace at the time. Glad I did too. It's made a big difference. Alright, cool. Time to go. Free spots look like? We don't know yet, unfortunately. We haven't gotten the rewards yet, sadly. You have a purple champ. I need to save gold. Do you need... Is there any gear that you need, Del? I'll trade you. I need gold right now to try to buy my next stash tab. But if there's any, like, gear, I'll gladly give it to you. If I have it, at least. Playing Barb. Let me take a little look here, Del. Del, trade me. I don't remember your name. I'm in trade though. Thanks for doing business with me. Appreciate it. Alright, hold up. How do I not have... I have 14? Okay, hold up. I need to get one more knowledge. I have to. Maybe I'll just wear this instead. Yeah, we need yeah, we have to do that. I'm almost at my next stash tab too. No real rush. I can always get it next game, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think this is probably okay. We'll just run with this. Got a little bit more PDR out of that. Not much, but helps. Every little bit is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a little sad they messed up reward tokens, man. I am inclined to agree with you. It is a little upset that they did that. Kind of messes up the early game economy that I feel like is usually pretty fun, you know? But I mean, it is what it is. It's what's done is done. You know, there's nothing we can do about it that would change anything, unfortunately. Just seeing if there's any gear I can trade out. Wonder if there's a better flanged mace on the market. We're checking. People don't really use flanged maces. Oh yeah, there we go. See if I can find a better one. That's mine currently. 40 damage. 40, 40. They're still 40, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I won't worry about it right now. Let's just focus on let's just get my next stash tab first. Gear score doesn't matter anymore from what I've seen. I'm still seeing people under my gear score at my current gear score, so I think they decided to not use it. Is Potion Jugger working again? I haven't played Barb yet today, but I would assume it probably is working. I would say probably yes. This is probably worth the money. What is gold ore selling for? Oh, that's good money. Wow. I really should grab the ore from that middle. I probably missed out on a lot of gold by not farming that earlier. Although it might not sell for that, but... Oh yeah, multi-shot's probably crazy with that change they did. I could imagine that. I'm trying to go for these Cyclops kills, man. It's tough. Keep getting interrupted. I mean, the PvP is all fine and great, but I would really love to kill Cyclops and go for that middle room. It's just, it's hard. It's hard to have time to do it when you get PvP and stuff, you know? And personally, if I see somebody trying to interrupt my Cyclops fight, I will just stop fighting completely. It's not even worth it. I'm not gonna give someone the opportunity to third-party me while I'm fighting Cyclops. You're getting DC'd and getting 0 XP? Oh, that sucks. Got a really good spawn for this, though. I think this is the best spawn we could have possibly gotten, which is insane. Ain't getting better than this. Hopefully we can kill it quick. Oh, that was... What was that attack? Hold up a minute. Bro, that was wild. The way he, like, arched backwards? Yeah, I'll just reset. That was That's a... maybe I was a little bit off-center? What the hell was that? No, that was not a very nice one. Okay. Redeal. Holy crap. That was insane. I must have been too, like, behind him or something. I don't know what else it could have been. Hate getting interrupted in places like that. I'm stuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm lagging. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm lagging. That's what's happening. Wait, I might have to stop the fight, guys. Look at that. You see this? Oh, No! Dude, I'm lagging so bad. What is... I'm so sad. Oh, the lag. I don't... Oh my god, man. Why? Why, man? God damn it. This game, it's so hard to fight these bosses when I'm lagging like this. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, this sucks so bad. God damn it. That's so sad, man. Yeah, what... Like, what am I supposed to do when I'm lagging? Like, I should have just ran out. Damn it, man. That sucks. That lag was horrible, man. I don't mind dying to, like, normal circumstances, but... Like, damn, man. that's such a lame way to happen. I guess it's time to reset. I'm so sad. Well, that's the first death of the white, man. I wish I could say I was surprised, but these servers are just terrible today. God, I should have just left I should have just left the damn room, man. I should have just left and just accepted that I couldn't kill Cyclops. But he was so close to dead, man. He was so close to dead, I just wanted to finish it. Ah, man. This sucks so bad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. Oh well. It is what it is. You know, it's over and done with, so. Oh well, man. Game's already on Steam, Ryan. It's on Steam right now. Hey, T-Bert, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. I'll take that as my consolation prize for losing my kit to lag. Fame level is your total character level between wipes. So, like, last wipe, I was level 140, so I have 140 fame. Or maybe 119, or maybe 1... I don't know if it adds my 29 or not. Hey, Energizer. Welcome in. Druid's cracked in duos right now. Is that true? I believe it. Druid seems like it has some pretty good utility. What skin? Using the black Skelly skin. Alright, the next time someone runs into the Cyclops room, I'm just gonna leave the room completely and fight them and just accept that I can't kill Cyclops. Because I don't want that to happen again. It's because it's High Roller, Dave. The free players aren't in High Roller, so it's going to be significantly more dead. If we were in normals, we'd be getting Qs instantly. Yeah, it's just because of High Roller. Is there 20 gold? Well, everything's gonna be really cheap right now. I'm not too surprised. Alright. Hopefully I don't get interrupted again. Yeah, it is a little insane. And you know what? I would say it's me, but there's no way it's me. Because I can play other games just fine. And I don't have this kind of lag. It's just this one. Even Dungeonborn. When I played Dungeonborn, I did not have lag like this. And that game is, you know, in the same ballpark. Alright. So, if I get pushed during this fight, I'm just going to not play too. Because I do not want to lose another kit to that kind of stuff. Is Warlock fun to play? Not for me. I think Warlock's whatever. It's the playstyle of Warlock is what I don't like, but some people like it. So, kind of like up to you to decide if that's something for you or not. Almost messed up there. I thought it would do its slam attack. It did not. Yeah. I knew it had to be soon. That's why I was getting so caught off guard. I guess my damage is lower than I was expecting. Where do I hear somebody on the coming through this door? Hope not. Change it? Not much. It seems like it's a little different, but it's mostly the same. Like, mostly the same as in, it's just like a death animation that's different. Nothing else seems to be overly... It seems like it's... See that? Like, that animation's a little different. Best swipe ever? I mean, I'm enjoying myself so far. It's a little disappointing to hear about the issues going on with, like, Steam. Hopefully they get that resolved, because it sure would be a shame if, you know, this game did poorly because of the way Iron Mace decided to do the start of wipe for Steam. That'd be pretty upsetting. Decent helmet. Oh, no one did, Rip, I guess. RNG that he didn't stop after he froze me. Yeah, we'll take it. I know it's random. Well, the problem, Max, is that it takes 72 hours after you buy the game to get access to the game, but you can only refund the game after 48 hours because it's used through, like, Redstone purchases. So the problem is Steam is a platform where you can refund games after 2 weeks. So it kind of goes against what Steam is, like, supposed to be, you know? It's understandable that people are a little upset about that. How's my move speed? The kite meta will always be a thing, but Plate is a little bit less slow than it used to be, so it's okay. It only, I mean, you know, I mean, I love this game, but I'm also not afraid to say when things are probably need changed, and that absolutely needs changed, like, ASAP. It's not like it's too late. They have time. They could change it, you know, but it's, I don't know how long it'll take for them to do it. We'll check that middle door again after we're done with the pile. I do wish Cleric could do the pile a little bit faster. A little slow, but it is what it is. Isobus is definitely difficult. It seems very hard solo for now. 130 is like kind of on the low end, man. 130 is really not that crazy. Well, Cleric's interaction speed base is just low because of your resourcefulness not being too high. Gladly take replacement plate pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Troll's probably not gonna get done this game. Tragic. I kind of want this. I don't want these two. I don't want to leave them behind. All right. I mean, I'm pretty good to go. This is a pretty good ball. There is no gear score anymore. Or there's no system, at least to my knowledge. I looted. I didn't want. Yeah, just making sure I didn't want that. Lockpots? No, I think lockpots are a waste of gold. Personally, I don't use them. What the hell? Oh my god. Out of a... Okay. That's insane. That is an insane ring. Yeah, that's like a genuinely insane ring. I cannot believe how good that is. I think that's legitimate Biss. If it's not Biss, it's pretty goddamn close. It's time to go. Yep. I wanted to use one of those portals. He died. He died in the skeleton. That's what you get. Oh, this is Energizer from the chat. Alright, Energizer, let's see it. We're not gonna get to watch the whole fight, unfortunately. You yoinked 11 gold and a Trolls bot off of Warlock? Oh my god, that's insane. Nice job. Wow, what a haul. That was a hell of a haul. Goddamn. Dude, boss gives some pretty juice. Some pretty good money. Goddamn. That was good. Yeah, there's gold in the middle of the room. I haven't really been able to get it though, because I keep having to PvP and stuff. Oh! It didn't get destroyed! Oh, that's goated. I don't know if it's worth buying though. That's expensive for this early wipe. That's worth it. I don't even know if this is worth getting back. I mean, it's cool that it's here, but that's expensive right now. Probably too expensive. Here, let me see what prices are. Yeah, see? It's too much. Prices are way too cheap to be spending this much gold on something. That heater is pretty insane, though. Okay, I will get the heater shield back because there's none that are currently as good as this one is. Yeah, we'll get the shield back, but we'll leave the other stuff. Alright, well, another go at Cyclops, huh? Seems fine. I really want to get this stash tab, but we're in like this limbo. That death I took really set me back. I probably should have wore that. I probably should have used that heater shield. I completely just forgot to grab it. Oops. Hey, you haven't played since first alpha. Got it back on Steam. Debating on buying the rest of the game. I think it's fun, man. I think if you enjoy playing it, it's probably worth it. I don't know why we can't get the seasonal rewards. I was wondering that too. I don't know why they're not up yet. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be up to Iron Mace to resolve that issue, huh? Because yeah, it definitely feels like they flubbed up there. Yeah, there's a lot of players on right now, just not in High Roller, because it's not accessible for free players, and High Roller is you have to be a certain level, and most people aren't here yet, so High Roller's a little bit slower. Last I checked, I think it was like 40,000 people online, which is great. You know, it's good, but the review ratio is definitely not good. It's gonna be really hard to draw new players in to a game that's mostly negative on Steam. Reviews make a big difference when people are gonna decide to buy a game or not. Yeah, I think the Frostwalker skin is plus 5 HP, minus 5% action speed, which is really bad. You don't want to use that. It's basically an unusable skin. Most of the reviews just seem upset that it's not labeled as demo. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's why I said it earlier today during the Summer Game Fest. I said before the game showed up that they needed to advertise it as some kind of trial or something, or people were gonna feel misled. And, I mean, I don't think it took. I don't know. It didn't take me saying that to realize it was gonna be a thing. I think anybody could have realized that. So right now, for the free version, you can't use any gear. Yeah, that's also probably something that's putting people off, too. The fact that you can't use gear in normals, but it doesn't really go in line with how the game is set up. With, like, the whole demo thing. Because people are going to want to use gear, too. And if you don't at least let them try a little bit, they should probably put normals in green gear, but people might not agree with that. I don't know. The way they currently have it just doesn't feel right. At the very least, with how common green gear is in normals, it feels not fair for normals to not have green. Like, it almost makes it feel like you don't even really have any of the game, because normals is such a minor part of the game in general. And it's perfectly fine to like normals for PvP, but something probably has to change with how they decided to set up their game. With the stat squish that they just did, I think green gear will be fine. Before it would have been probably too much, but I think now with the stat squish in mind, I think it's fine. But I don't know if they'll do that or not. Correct. In normals, Joe, you can only use gray or white gear. Yeah, ultimately, I think it's just how they decided to do the trial that is what's causing people to be upset. And, you know, it takes a lot of work to go from mostly negative reviews to positive. It's not like it's a... You know, it's not like this easy, instant thing, you know? It takes time. And unfortunately for Iron Mace, their initial impression is already being soured, which is not particularly great for them. Alrighty. Got caught off in a pretty bad spot there. Stuck in that little corner. Is Rogue better now? I think so. I saw that they got a little bit of buff, so I'm inclined to say yeah, they might be better. This guy's gear is actually pretty good. Wow. I can't believe I killed this guy. This guy's gear is good. Magic healing on a round shield? That's bizarre. That's kind of funny to see. I don't really understand that too much, but you know, whatever. Gold pouch? Oh, he does have a gold pouch. Good call. I didn't even see it. I'm blind as a bat. I genuinely did not see that. Appreciate it. Well, I was gonna kill Cyclops, but I mean... Why bother? I just got like a pretty good amount of decent gear. I know I'm not really supposed to be picking up gear right now, but... Like, it's pretty decent. I could probably sell it. Or use it. Either way. Maybe not the home. I'm not sure. You think the Druid is the meta in solo? For solo, I don't know, because I haven't really played Druid yet. So I'm not really sure. How do I feel Cleric? Well, I've only died one time today. And the only time I died was because of lag. So... You know, I'd say I'm doing pretty well today. It's kind of upsetting that I did die to lag, because I honestly could have probably went for quite a while without dying. Kind of a shame. I think the timer's going too fast. I don't know. I feel like I just don't have a lot of time to get, like, through the dungeon. I didn't even realize there was another cleric in this game. Alright, I really need to do some money runs. Or, you know, like, just jewels. I really need to get this third tab. Alright, if it's trash, it's getting sold. Part of it's because I bought this shield. The very expensive shield. You're right about the reviews mattering when it comes to buying a game. That body cam game just dropped today. You were interested, so you looked at reviews. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people care about the reviews, man. I'm gonna start vendoring some of this stuff. Make space for better gear to sell. Big nerf for fighter. You wanted to play buckler dagger, but you're not sure if it's playable. Well, the sprint nerf definitely makes a big difference, but I think it's probably still playable. I think. I guess I can't say for sure, but I don't know. If I had to venture to guess, it's probably still decent. At least I think it would be, at least. You can move all my gear to a different account. I could, but I want more stash tabs because I want to organize my main thing, and it's really difficult to do. With this, I need space so I can fully one stash tab is not enough. I can't even Tetris my way out of this. It's just a mess. I need stash tabs so I can start organizing my extra gear sets. And I don't want to do that on different characters. That's a pain. I'd rather just get the gold that I need and move on. Personally. Yeah, it's just that one death I took was so unfortunate. That's what really set me back. I could probably sell this troll pelt. Yeah, I don't mind. I want early gold. Let's sell it. That's fine. I don't care about having it super early. I can always I'll pay more money later if I need to. That's perfectly fine. You can tell if a game looks good usually once you see the actual gameplay. I mean, yeah, it's true. But again, if people feel like they're being misled by how Iron Mace is promoting the game, then they're within the right to leave a review that they feel needs to be left, you know? It is not the fault of the consumer if they leave negative reviews. You know, that is their choice based on, you know, how they feel like the game is being handled. And ultimately it is, you know, it's on Iron Mace to determine that. Every bad thing assigned, you love the shared stash. You have one character for rings, one for sets, one for quests, items. Yeah, no, I think the shared stash is a really good choice. It's going to make storage a lot easier. The Reddit doomers. Oh, the Reddit. Well, yeah, of course. Well, I mean, we all knew the Reddit doomers were gonna come in droves, right? We knew they were gonna come regardless of what happened. Oh, do they nerf it to only 3? That's great if they did. This thing takes so long to finish firing. They're loving the new wipe. I mean, I like it personally. I'm having like stuttering problems, rubber banding problems. That's kind of my big issue. But I mean, I still like the game, you know. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what to say about it. Kind of just is what it is, man. You're kidding me. At least I lucked out. after I got completely screwed over. My judgment just didn't work. That was completely not my fault. That guy absolutely should have been dead from that. That guy should have got hit by judgment twice. It just phased through him. You had an input. Judgment has been broken since the release of this game. Judgment has been broken for over a year. So, it ain't nothing new, man. Nothing new here. That was pretty weird. I just feel like people aren't really paying for gear right now. Which is why I'm considering dropping the boots. Yeah. People just aren't really paying for gear, so. Change Cleric? Nah, I think Cleric is basically the same. I sure wish I had time to get Cyclops, but every single game I have to fight somebody, and there's just not enough time in the game. It's crazy. I feel like we need more time. Goblin Caves is too short. I got a decent spawn. I killed one player, and we're already over a quarter of the way done. Oh, was that you, Drod? GG, man. Ugh. I can't do Cyclops. Every single game, I'm getting interrupted. Crazy. Crazy, man. I don't know how that Warlock survived that. Well, he's got a giant meat shield that he can heal for infinity, because that's how Warlocks are. They have no limit to their healing. All right. My judgment didn't get baited. I ended it early, Falchion. I purposely ended it because I knew I was out of range. Yeah, I cancel all the time. I'm gonna go kill that Warlock now. God, that is so deserved. So incredibly deserved. Oh, Jesus. It's so annoying, man. All I wanted to do was do Cyclops. That's all I wanted to do. But ew. God forbid, right? I'm gonna just drop this. It's not worth keeping. Oh, my pelt sold. Oh, there you go. I finally have my stash step. Perfect. Yes. Beautiful. I don't have to completely organize right now, but that extra stash tab will make my life way easier. How does solo cleric feel? It's going pretty well. I've won every single PvP fight that I've had today. The only time I died was to lag, and I died to the Cyclops boss. That is it. So I would say things are going quite well. See, now that I have this together, I can start vendoring the gear that I don't need. It's just really hard to do it when everything is clustered in such a unorganized way. Now I can start organizing way better. It'll start not looking like a complete disaster. So chest goes there. The chest will go here. Yep. This is already looking so much better. Oh man. Yeah, it was killing me a little bit seeing how I know it was so messy, but yeah, there we go. This is so much better. Initial thoughts on the new class? Well, I played Druid on the test server, and I thought it was cool. I heard they updated the animal damage. I still have to play Druid for myself, but from what I've seen, it seems okay. Alright, this makes me feel a lot better. We're slowly getting there. This is far more organized than what it was. I think I'm okay with this. Druid bear form does 250 headshot to a dummy. How the hell are you supposed to beat that? How do you beat that as a cleric? Because you can't kite. Think stats affect forms way more? Maybe. I mean, there's no way 250 damage is balanced though, right? Fame comes from last season. So my last season's levels are added to this season's fame. Every bear you fought on Barb has hit you for 20. Maybe it's a bug with the dummy. No, pre-lobby isn't gone yet. They're getting rid of it, but it's still here for now, unfortunately. Still waiting for it to be completely gone. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but still waiting. Your buddy said, I bet it's Firebox in my lobby. Yeah, I guess so, man. Who are you, Ale? Which guy are you? Are you the wizard, the barb, the fighter? I've only died once today, and it was not even to a player. It was to lag. You're the fighter? Well, I guess we'll see if I see him, man. You can't make money? It can be tough. It can be tough. I've found that treasure is currently worth a really good amount of money. Alright, Sprout, you're good, man. Another bad... Oh my god, why am I getting such good rings from beetles today? Did they increase the rate? That's I can't believe how lucky I'm getting with these rings. Well, this guy, they changed his moveset, didn't they? Wait, what happened to his moveset? That's not the same that it used to be. Yeah, what the... Wait a minute. How do you... Yeah, that's... I gotta relearn the whole skeleton champion fight. I didn't know they changed it. Still not worth killing. Yeah, that used to be a relatively easy fight, but not anymore. So much for doing Cyclops. Hey, Energizer. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Pretty good boots, by the way. Judgment? Yeah, there's still bugs with Judgment. Maybe I'll just counter Troll instead, since I'm already here. Is there not a wait, is the boss dead and it didn't ding? Holy shit, they changed it. Close. Yeah, they changed the dinner bell. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, you used to be able to hear it for miles whenever the boss died. I guess they changed their mind. Dagdroid isn't healing you? Are you sitting still? I don't know. Oh my god, another troll spout. Oh my god. That's lucky. Guy's gear was pretty mad. My armor is pretty low. Like, it's nothing too crazy, so it makes sense. Good shield. Alright. I need to... I need space. I'm gonna drop everything but the troll spell, pretty much, just in case I need it. Yeah, this is fine. I can always pick it. Yeah, Isobus is pretty challenging for what I've seen. Hard to loot when I keep getting PvP, huh? don't want to cast Sanctuary because I don't want to have to resit for heals. That would be annoying. All you have to do is just hold it, though. You hold Sanctuary, and then you just let it go while sitting still, and you're good to go. I'll loot his body after. I want to take these. I want to pick up the gold hood. You're gonna go for fighter? I mean, man, fighter. I feel like fighter's always a decent pick. Running a PDR cleric build right now. Correct. You hold Sanctuary, let it go, and don't move. Yep. And then it starts healing everybody around you, including yourself. Yep. Yeah, I know those gold ores are there. Oh, that's a huge find. Alright, Clay. Have a good night, man. Catch you later. You moved right after you let it go? Yeah, that doesn't work, man. How much longer I stream for? I'm not sure. I never even ate dinner. I've been streaming for a while now. I'm not sure. I mean, you can say it's bad if you want, General, but I mean, I'm making it work pretty well. Unless you think my gear isn't mid. Although, honestly, my gear is relatively good at this point. So I guess I'll take it back. Low gear PDR Cleric is pretty bad. Like whites and greens kind of deal. You do need some semblance of gear. But it doesn't have to be great gear. It just needs to be, like, decent gear, you know? Depends on what... It depends on what you constitute as mid, I guess is really what I should say. Eat dinner tomorrow? Yeah. I guess so. If it's not blue or better, I will have to drop it. I gotta go soon, by the way. Can't wait too long. Alright, time to go. We don't have long. I'll loot this guy really quick and we'll get out of here. Good enough. Let's go. Daggers for quests? I do, but to be honest with you, I'm feeling really pressured on time. I probably have like 2 minutes, so I need to go. I don't have time to sit here and play inventory juggle. Like, yeah, I'm probably missing out on some gear here, but it is what it is. I gotta go. It's not worth the risk of dying to zone. That would just be stupid of me. I could always just use the middle elevator too. This is a guaranteed spawn. I'll check the freebie. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We're good. Probably should play normal. Yeah, if you're learning the game, you should play normal until you feel comfortable. You died a bit min-maxing to a rogue. Yeah, it'll happen like that. Good game, by the way. Huge profit game. Troll pelt and a bunch of really good gear. Good stuff too. Funny enough, it's easier to make money once everybody else has also made money, because then you can start selling gear for good money. But right now, gear is so... No, everyone is broke, so selling gear is legitimately hard to do. Alright, I think these crappy green maces we're gonna just vendor. Probably don't need these anymore. Did I finish the ear quest yet? Right, now I can sell the rest of my ears. I do still need to grab a ceremonial dagger as well. So High Roller, the problem isn't the mobs. It's more so the PvP, you know? At least that's what I think, at least. Seems like cloaks are currently selling pretty well, so I'll try to put a focus on grabbing those. My equipment tab is becoming pretty decent though. It's starting to look pretty nice. I like when it looks nice and organized. Makes my life easier. Move speed's always meta, but PDR is alright too. High Roller is gonna be relatively dead, isn't it? Until everyone else starts to join up into High Roller. Everyone's still in normals. I guess we're kind of far ahead right now, as far as everyone else goes. PDR is physical damage reduction, Jay. Yeah, it's basically armor. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, normals is pretty boring, for sure. I think almost every single fight I had was just on like inexperienced players for the most part. PDR Cleric is my favorite Cleric build, yes. For right now, at least. Right, this is my favorite. Oh, I gotta re-equip my emotes. Yeah, it's a little sad to see the game review bombed on Steam, but at the same time, it's not entirely unexpected just because of what I'm seeing at least. It is pretty sad though. I think the problem is when you're looking at Steam, there is no mention of demo at all. Like that I currently see. Like, right on the game, it says early access game, and it just says free to play. Like, there is nothing here that says that the game costs any amount of money, which is just, I don't know, man. I feel like that's just a huge mistake. Hey, CodeXL, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You just picked up the game off Epic, so fun. Also, hard mechanics are a learning curve. Also, can you upgrade your game edition? Yeah, you can upgrade the game, man. I don't know how to do it because I haven't personally done it myself. But I do know that you can upgrade your game. I believe it's in the game itself. Sounds like clickbait. Yeah, honestly, it almost is clickbait. It almost is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, I still like the game, you know, and all that jazz. But I do think they should be more transparent, personally. Slayer, I'm in the same train of thought right now. The negative reviews cannot be good. Lucky for them, it's not a lot of reviews yet. There's less than 1,000 reviews. That's easily changed. It's only like 400 positive and 400 negative. That's super easy to fix. But they have to fix it now. It's not going to change. It's not going to magically become a positive review. You know what I mean? They have to change it for themselves. Or, you know, they have to fix something. I don't think they can keep it as it currently is and do well in the long run. Yeah, maintaining player profit is definitely what I'm hoping to. I would be really bummed out if this game fizzled out because of Iron Mace's, like, choice of how they were going to advertise the game. I mean, hell, even just making the game just straight up paid to play and never having the free part, at least you wouldn't have the negative votes and stuff like that. Heading straight for Cyclops. I'm just gonna ignore everything else for now. There's only one person in this lobby that I saw, maybe two. So. I'm really worried about their choice to go randomized spawns, by the way. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to go for bosses and stuff if every single zone is random? There needs to be a designated spot for bosses at the very least, and it needs to be easy to get to. Because I'm like barely able to get the bosses in my games, and I'm doing everything I can to get here, but you just, the time, either that or you need more time. The game is too fast. There's not enough time in the game. You feel too rushed right now. Maybe like 3 to 4 more minutes would feel so much better. Yeah, I think it's just how they're advertising it right now, Arcade. I think that's what people are more upset about than anything. I mean, it's understandable, man. It's just all they have to do is just change the way that it's being advertised on Steam. Make it clear that it's a demo or like a trial or something, and they're good. I honestly think it would be a really easy change. And again, there's not that many reviews yet, so it's completely salvageable. All they have to do is just change it. Cleric is so good for Cyclops because you don't get insta-killed by that if you get frozen. It's so good. Anyone here who knows how Cyclops fight works know how lucky I just got because I'm a Cleric. Like stupidly lucky. And we'll go for number 2, lucky. I'll take it. Yeah, this is why Cleric is so good for Cyclops. You can just completely not get flubbed when the insta-kill combo the Cyclops does. Beautiful. Because you're in PDR, so it's hard to dodge the move. You're kind of slow. And he's dead. GG. Good Templar armor. Wait, 3 magic healing? I didn't know you could get 3 on armor. I think they increased that. Yeah, PFE is amazing. It's such a shame that this is such a garbage helmet. Like, legitimately sad that it's that bad. Okay, can you not shift move into a chest? Check the door just in case. I didn't know, maybe the Warlock did it. Can I talk about what happened at the event? I mean, it was pretty... I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty underwhelming. There was no real hype before. So, like, some of the ads had, like, these, like, had all this hype around it. They were like, yeah, like, you know, this game studio is doing this, this, and this. Come talk to our developers, and, you know, did all that. Dark and Darkers was in between, two different... was in between, like, different ads. Just kind of, like, randomly showed up, and then they did, like, a brief excerpt. They called it an FPS game, and then moved on. Yeah, they used the word FPS. Is this a first-person shooter? I would say no. No, I would not call this an FPS. Unless you want to count Rangers, but that's not really a shooter, right? I don't know. This server lag is insane. I was kind of hoping that one of the Iron Mace developers will be on stage. We can't connect the blacksmith account yet. We have to wait. Iron Mace has to update it in order for it to go through. The hold, do line the hold, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, sprint getting nerfed is huge for fighters. I'm so glad. I was so tired of dealing with sprint fighters. It gets old. It gets old real quick. I'll tell you what, this is a really, really good way to make gold. I don't think that guy did roll. That's a shame. Oh well. Still doing pretty good though. A lot of money. And this is a pretty good piece. Surprised there were no changes to Cleric. Yeah, you and me both. We are still here. I am still here holding the Cleric line. I'm holding the line, man. But what am I gonna do? Not much else for me to do, really. Well, that was a nice and easy run. I mean, yeah, I guess we're just kind of good. I could do some lidding before I go, I guess. No, I won't be Demigod, because I don't really go for, well, I don't know how Demigod is gotten. I think they're changing the system. Hey, I'm honestly, I'm good. Reset. I do think I need one dagger for quest, but it's fine. I'll get it eventually. I don't think I ended up grabbing any, but it's I'm not worried about it. I'll get it sometime soon. How much do you think skull keys are right now? There are no skull keys on the market? That's crazy. Well, people are buying that shit up. Yes, they are. Oh my god, they're buying that up. That's funny. Yeah, I know they're used as currency. I was considering buying them for myself, but I mean... Alright. Some of this stuff, I'm gonna just start vendoring. I don't think will rings are really sought out. So those are probably safe to dump. And as more and more gear ends up on market, all this trash gear is going to become less and less valuable, at least until more people start getting enough gold to do stuff with. For now, it's not really worth it. We need more stash tabs anyway. Right now the extracts are always in the same place. You can see them on the map. They show up as blue. Yeah, Del, that's what I was talking about earlier. The game should not be locked after you buy it. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Did I miss something? The bear moved the entire dummy? I believe it. The problem is you can't expect people to just be okay with buying the game and then not having access for 3 days. That isn't gonna fly. Not on Steam at least. Not when you have like the reviews and stuff. Full access for free? Well, that's also true. That is absolutely true. Your average player definitely wants... Yeah. You're not wrong. If they had it their way, the whole game would be free, right? Really not getting very good spawns for Cyclops ammo. Well, this might be one of the worst spawns there is. Just period. There's a lot of area to go through. Jeez, I didn't even see that. I've not played Druid yet, Michael. My focus for today was just to, was really just to, get my Cleric situated with gear. Which I think I'm doing relatively well at so far. I'm sure I just like into that. I mean, if funds are dwindling... Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say if that would be true or not. It's gonna be real hard to do Cyclops with these people in the way. Also, it's really hard to fight Warlock in this room. It's very open. The problem. Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna get to Cyclops. It might not be possible this game. Spawn RNG really changes if you can do it or not. Having to get across the entire map is pretty difficult. If I try to fight him, he's just gonna run. This room is so open. It's so hard to fight warlocks in this room. There is no way I can ever kill that warlock playing like that. He will sit in the middle the entire game. There's nothing I can do to stop him. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. He will stay there, and well, you know, it is what it is. Dude, look at all the time that's already gone. This is what I'm talking about. I really feel like you do not have enough time. I don't know if they decreased it or what. It feels like it's shorter, but maybe I just never really paid much attention to it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, a part of me is wondering if it's even worth killing this thing. I feel like I might run out of time. Yeah, I messed up there. I just don't think I have enough time to do this, man. But I'm not sure what I should do this game. Just really bad spawn. Messing up there pretty much confirmed that it's just not worth it anymore. Let's go try to counter troll. That's probably the best bet at this point. Or kill that warlock if he stops camping that center area. I really do think they made it faster. Wizard. We're getting really unlucky with these matchups right now. I don't even have time to loot or anything in this game. I'll just go around. I need to get the troll. I might end up leaving this game with no loot at this rate. Yeah, without the dinner bell animation or the sound anymore for bosses, it's gonna be a lot harder to tell. Fight this bard. I don't know if he'll fight me though. His immediate reaction to seeing me was to run. So yeah, this is about right. Ran out of space. I'm surprised he didn't open that door. I'm very surprised he did not open that door. What's up with the center lift? Oh, so it's an infinite use extract. You can use it as many times as you want, and it'll never stop. Probably have to plan to leave here soon. At least we got a kill before we had to go. Got some okay gear too. That's not bad. Those aren't bad leggings. Let's just clear the area between this and the portals. There he goes. You are such a god. I hate warlocks. I hate them so much. Worst class in the game probably goes to them. Phantomize is just such a bullshit skill. It's so dumb. Oh god. Yeah, I saw. Dude, Druid having that is kind of crazy. Yeah, I saw that. It's a little insane. True. No downside except taking up a perk slot, right? Which isn't really a downside. It's just, it is what it is. It's so hard to get to these bosses, man. These spawns have been so bad. I wish I could get more close spawns, but even when I do spawn, everyone is constantly pushing me. I should have went for that gold ore when I had the chance. Okay, it is falling. That makes me feel a little better. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better that it's falling like that. It makes sense, though. I'm not really sure if it's even worth grabbing this early on wipe or not. So I guess I won't worry about it too much. Love to see Game Pop come back. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I hope it stays though. I'm really hoping the you know, the steam coming from this, no pun intended, doesn't end up, you know, disappearing. Hey Ten, I stopped playing that game a while ago. I don't know, just kind of lost interest in it, to be honest with you. Yeah, normal lobbies might even be better for PvP in general. It sucks that there's no progression in normals. It makes it feel so like not worth playing. But high roller games are dead right now. Look at this. I mean, I guess it's not dead, but it's not anywhere near as populated as normals is. My next character I'll probably play Druid, I imagine. I'm starting to get to the point with Cleric that I feel like comfortable with how much gear I kind of have. I'm starting to have like decent stash space too. I still have to organize some a little bit. I got a lot of like random rings that might not even be worth anything for now. Get off the vendor, but definitely feeling a lot better. I think we've done. I feel like I've done pretty well for wipe day so far. Yeah, entangling Vine is what Cleric dreams they had. Could you imagine if Cleric had a 3-second AoE bind in solos? That would change the entire game for Cleric. Crazy. Crazy they get that. I'm not fighting that. No thanks. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. Yeah, Druid's insane. I should leave that open. If I guess see what, like a wizard or a warlock, need it. I've noticed beetles have been really, really generous to me today. I've gotten 2 purple rings off of, like, I don't even know. Not that many beetles. So I guess I should really start checking those. I wonder if they updated the loot pool. It genuinely feels like they made beetles stronger. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't very good. I didn't expect him to whop around like that. I was debating on just going back and resetting real quick because I got hit that one time. And he said, yeah, I'm gonna just smack you for all of your health. God damn, dude. Holy shit. That was insane. Let's try that again. Take 2. It can't go worse than that. That was like the worst start I've had in quite a while, except for dying. Dude, I miss having dagger. That's the problem. When I learned to do this boss, I used dagger. It's so much better than the base is. Yeah, because I used Rondell dagger with like a perseverance spider. It made my life so freaking easy. It's the speed, like the swing speed of your weapon. Maybe heater shield's too slow too. Maybe I should take off my shield actually. Oh, that's no, because I want the PR. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of the shield. He's pretty close to dead. One more cycle. He should be pretty close. That third fall as well. It has to be Rockfall, right? He's like one shot. Pretty damn close. Perfect. Well, relatively painless, I guess. I've had easier, I've had harder. Oh, that's a great frost amulet. Holy crap. That's insane. Oh yeah, I'll wear that. Got the eye too. Damn, people aren't doing the troll. It's unfortunate. Wonder if there's a better weapon for Cyclops. I think I've heard Wormhole pretty good for it, but I don't usually use Wormhole, so I'm not sure if I really want to trade that out or not. Gold chests would be pretty hype, but I don't think I'm lucky enough for that. Gold chest, let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. But I don't think so. Oh, that's great. Good extra pair of legs. Yeah, it took me all wipe last time to get a gold chest. It was brutal. It took so long. I will say the one thing that's nice about playing Cleric right now in Goblin Caves is that you don't take any damage from the rockfall. That is the big thing. Really does make a big difference. It makes the dungeon a lot less annoying. Not having to like constantly heal because of the rockfall. Dude, I don't even know if this eye is even worth grabbing, but I would feel so bad if I didn't grab it. So I guess I will. I was considering not. Perseverance is what is protecting me from the rockfall. Does a pretty good does a damn good job at it too. Oops. Rip. I hate spiders. Spiders are so annoying. Surprised I didn't see anybody, to be honest with you. Like every other game I've went to Cyclops, I've gotten third party like crazy. We just kind of walk there and it's over. I guess that was a pretty self-explanatory game. We got pretty good though. Pretty good amount of stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this eye. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Hopefully, it ends up having a decent use for crafting. How much it's on market? Oh, it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be almost nothing. Well, okay, so I guess it's worth money, but like no one's gonna buy them, is what I should say, because it's not really used for crafting yet. It's too early on wipe. That is the problem. It is too early on wipe to really do much with that. Although I'm sure that will change soon. Alright, fellas. It's been fun, but I've been streaming for... I don't even know how long. 9 hours. It is time for me to take a little break. I haven't eaten anything in a while. So, good night, everybody. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're on YouTube, and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the stream. And if you're on Twitch, I am sure I will be live again sometime soon. So, drop a follow if you don't mind. Catch you guys later. Have a good night.